Check. That's weird. I know there's... oh, it's probably in tables. First level spell still?
Mm-hmm.
Blammo. Oh, nope, that was the wrong chart. Blammo.
Okay. You want me to roll it?
Sure, if it lets you.
Let's see. That's a bunch of errors.
That happened last time. I have the feeling whatever.
Network receipt file. Oh, error script. Manager table Lua. Attempt to index field node table at nil value.
It's weird that it works for me, but not for you guys. Table 07D.
I rolled 61. And I can't load that. A module you're attempting to use is not loaded. Hackmaster GMG.
Weird. I guess I should make the GMG able for you guys to read. It's probably I dragged the one table to share it with you, but then it tried to roll on a table I didn't have shared with you.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I don't know what that spell is, but congratulations on a spell no one's ever heard of.
Yeah. All right.
So do you need to update that table, by the way, Derek?
Which one?
The one he just rolled on, because I see at least one spell we've been told should not exist.
Is Phantasmal Fireball on there?
No, but Merge Coin Pile is.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well, I'll just leave it at it as is, and we'll just re-roll if I'm not happy. You turn metal into insects.
Okay.
You know, that's a touch spell. It seems like you could destroy someone's armor with that.
So once the bugs are destroyed, they revert back to their original form.
So don't kill them. Or kill them and then get the armor. I think the idea is you're supposed to like transform a statue into bugs and let it march out of the dungeon with you. But I mean, I don't see why you couldn't touch someone's armor.
Or if it was metal. Or a portcullis.
Yeah, there you go. I like the way you're thinking. All right, let me test this out.
8 pounds of a portcullis.
Well, you know, when he's higher level, it'll be cooler.
I heard it.
All right, that's what's important. Let's see. You guys were all terrible about nominating and voting for honor, by the way. That's where you are. I don't know why this map is unidentified. There we go.
I mean, last week we got ambushed and it was just a bad week for us. We had to run away.
You didn't run away. They ran away.
No, I mean, we're like, we got to get out of here. We're not following, and etc.
Well, at the moment, we're going to pick up exactly where you guys were, because I'm not clear where you're running to or what any would be happening. So, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like everyone's connected. Wait. Yeah.
Why is it acting like my token isn't really mine?
Oh, they changed something.
Awesome.
Okay, well, I'm sorry for whatever I just did up there. Okay.
You too.
They changed the default to be that the GM has to approve movement, which
Okay.
I don't. I'll change it back off because I don't mind you guys moving tokens around as long as you aren't, peeking into rooms that you shouldn't see it.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool from the standpoint of it'll give you a distance that can be helpful, but Jesus, I definitely have to turn. I definitely have to turn this off with you guys.
Is there a way to cancel it? Yeah.
Approve it, Derek.
I'm trying to find the option to turn this off. Hold on. It's in here somewhere. Party vision and movement. Oh, maybe that lets you move each other. So, not seeing it. Still looking. Thought it would just be under game. Show on token, show effects. Token facing indicator. Initiative indicator. Did they make this required? I'm going to be pissed if they did. I have to just not be seeing it, though. Or is that a map option, maybe? Unlock tokens. There we go. All right, can you move now? Okay, it was a
Yes.
map option, not a game option. So it sounds like every single time I add you guys to a map, that's going to be turned on by default now instead of turned off by default.
Okay.
A lot of people use it. I don't get it. Like, a lot of people like it. I don't really understand.
It also changed the icons.
How so?
I have to hover to see someone's name, and I don't see the hit point bars at all.
Yeah.
That might have been me when I was clicking through options on my bump form. Hold on. Token.
I can only see the names of people that are in my line of sight. Also.
No, because it says I should be able to. Because that was always the case. You can't see someone if you can't see them.
No. I can see you, but if I hover over you, I don't get your name. I can see Hank and I can see Sven, but when I hover over them, I can see their name. I wonder
Well,
if
I don't see the name when I hover over my icon either. So
Yeah, I don't see one for Eric, but I see one for.
Move out in the hall, Eric. Maybe it's just.
I wonder. Hold on.
no, it's something about mine.
Yeah.
But then the other one, it shows down at the bottom of token GM. I see token PC show ally
All
health. as
right,
bar.
hold on.
Oh, now I see two of me. Hold on.
Yeah, I apparently somehow you guys got disassociated, so that all your tokens were on the map, but they weren't actually tied to you.
Gotcha.
So let me just delete everything and then drag you back on.
Mm.
I don't know what. Maybe it was part of the update broke that. I don't know. All right, I think.
Yeah, that one. Now I see the health bars. And
Yeah, you guys were just
sorry.
tokens, which everybody can drag around. So
Yeah. Okay.
all right, fancy. All right, I'm gonna grab some water and then we'll get started.
Nice.
Well, let's suss out what we're doing while he's gone. I assume we're taking off.
We're getting all of our shit and we're heading out to the forest.
Robin Hood.
Yeah.
This is gonna be the time I get a random encounter, guys. I'm gonna roll it in the open.
Do we have any heals before we do this?
No, we didn't have any heals at all. That's why last week went so shitty.
Yeah. We got ambushed before we could get our spells for the night.
Histon's at full
Okay.
health. Just have him tank.
That's going to be a problem.
We just have to go underground.
That's why I said we're just gonna book it out into the woods.
Sorry, let me rephrase. Bleeding is going to be a problem.
Sure, you lose a hit point. What, every hour?
Let's see. It's 1d2 every 10 minutes.
Wow.
But does anyone have like a first aid type skill? Were there even first aid type skills? Let me see.
Not in second ed. In Hackmaster there was, but we didn't do the Hackmaster anymore.
Are you sure there wasn't in second ed?
Pretty sure.
I had some kind of healing suite that I don't remember what it was or what my.
There
skill was
isn't.
on.
There is indeed a healing skill.
I
Priests
have that
have
for
it,
some amount that I never. Well, that I did record.
and then you
before I
lost
did
when my
the
hard
guy.
drive died. All right. We are going to say. So the default is Wisdom -2. Let me add this to Hank. Actually, I don't know what it is because.
Oh, priest healing.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the. I got to remind myself to do that this week and type in all the damn players option skills again. Right now, we got all the 2E ones, which are almost the same. It's just how they progress is different. Hank. Skills. Hey, it's on your sheet. We just need to give you a score, huh?
Yeah.
Here, I'm going to delete that one. First, give you whatever the base 2E one is right now, because why not? And religion. Swimming. Divine lore. Oh, that's a Hackmaster 4 skill, so that's not going to work. Courtly affairs. No, okay, we'll just leave those how they are for now. But all right, you got healing. You know how to use natural medicines and basic principles of first aid. You can make one healing attempt per character per day.
All right.
I would say that if someone started bleeding again, you could make another check to stop the bleeding. I just don't think you can like repair hit points more than once per day. So yeah, you're slightly better than 50% chance to stop the bleeding.
Where's the bleeding coming from?
The bloody spot, I don't know. I don't know where you got hit. I don't remember.
Oh, I will address that spot.
Who is it? It was Dodge and Fafner, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Best of luck to you, sirs. Well, he healed someone. I'm going to say Dodge because Dodge is closer.
Oh, I didn't target anybody.
You don't need to. All right. You wrap some bed sheets around Dodge's wound, I guess.
I better start carrying some sort of, medic bag.
Remove the bleeding effect from Dodge. Yep, Fafner's the other one. Give him a roll. See if he dies horribly.
No, he's just a protege.
It'll take me a little while to die.
True.
No.
You know, if you were in great honor.
I was in great honor once. It was great. Then I leveled up 4 seconds later.
Yep. Unfortunately, no one nominated you in the Honor Awards channel, so I can't do anything. My hands are tied.
I understand.
Anyway. Yeah, Fafner's still bleeding.
I would have nominated that fire sword guy for honor, really.
I considered coding in great honor for NPCs over the week just because of that. But
Escaping with 1 hit point.
one's all you need, Dave. As Fafner's about to find out.
Yep.
If anyone has any sort of magical healing, that would help
Well,
them
we got
out.
healing potions. All right, I'll go ahead and use one.
Okay.
Find it. Potion healing.
It's funny looking at everybody's in the red, just about, and then there's Histon full health.
There, he gets 7.
All right, you're done bleeding. Congratulations.
Well, I mean, hiding in the back does tend to save hit points.
Yeah.
I was hiding in the bathroom and then I got stabbed to death.
I believe the party sheet looks empty, so I believe people looted whatever they needed to, but I don't honestly remember quite what happened at the end there. So, if you guys think there was something you wanted to loot before you leave, let me know. Otherwise, describe to me what you're doing here.
Did we get everything off of those 2 guys? At least.
Well,
Do you have it in your inventory or in Sven's
no,
inventory?
I can't carry anything. So
I do not think I picked anything up last week.
Eric, did you pick up the dagger that you got stabbed with that almost killed you?
Yes, and a short sword that I know something about.
Okay. And there was
but nothing else.
There was some chain armor you guys knew was magical. There was bracers on the mage. I feel like I had all this stuff in the party sheet though, so I kind of
You had to have because we had the stuff. Because like I grabbed some of it, but I don't know if it cleared or if someone grabbed it.
Yeah, that's what I'd like to. I see Sven's got some magical chainmail in his inventory. That might be the one, or it might be a different one.
I think because I had the fancy one that I thought was from the temple, and the +2 I thought was also from the temple.
I see
But it could have been.
I see Sven has some bracers. I think Sven's got the stuff.
Okay.
I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know for sure anymore, but anyway, you're headed just out into the woods, a bit out of town.
Yeah.
Are we burning this place down like we talked about?
I don't know. Could we?
I don't have enough evidence that the bartender was in on it. So, like, out of character, I want to burn the thing down, but I don't think Hank would.
Wait,
the bartender who fled with everyone else?
Yeah, who went through the portal after playing dumb about it. You don't.
Did he run through the portal?
Yeah, he said "fuck it," and then he stepped through the portal.
Oh yeah. All right, then it should just be our end.
I don't want to
By
have
right of conquest.
There are other residents here that you know who would slam their doors and lock them. So if you do burn it down and you don't wish to no longer be a cleric of Lathander, you may need to, at the very least, vacate it first. Or you need to dual class into knight, Aaron.
And we're gonna head out.
All right. Taking his body with you.
Heck yeah, we got to talk to him in the morning.
All right.
But I'm pretty sure it's going to be what's her name coming in here. And
if this ends in a TPK, I apologize, but here's my roll. So far, so good. So it's about morning at this point, not long enough for you guys to get spells back. And I assume you're going to keep camping until people can get spells?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go, boys. Oh, I gotta check. That might be it. I think it's a 1, but it might be a 1 to 3. And then 1 troglodyte should have known. We'll see here. Hold on.
you guys go ahead and sleep. I'll take care of that.
No. No. I know I've got a goddamn random encounter chart here. Here we go. Oh, that's actually way higher odds of random encounters than I thought. Let's see. Yeah. Are you hungry? Because some wild boars go by, but I don't think they're going to charge and attack you, so you're okay. If you want to fight them, though, you can. I encourage it. I feel like I could get a kill with a wild boar.
I think we're good. I mean, Hista's got 75 pounds of trail rations or something on him.
True, probably,
True.
and like
Actually,
a literally bottomless bag of stones, of plain stones. He inherited it from his mother, who was a conjurer. It's a small little pouch that you can just barely reach your hand in and pull out a sling-sized stone, and you can only ever pull out one at a time. It's weird.
I feel like I'm being mocked.
Maybe maybe we're just explaining the unexplainable. Okay.
well,
Yeah.
if we've got time and there's wildlife like that out here.
Oh yeah. I'll have to look at what that skill actually does. For now, we'll just say, yeah, you catch a pig, you have some food. Because I don't want to read the whole damn thing, but all right, maybe not a pig, maybe you catch a few rabbits, but
Yeah.
Either way, nice warm meal that's not dried rations. All right, I'm going to. Where's the button? Rest, long rest. You guys should be able to memorize spells.
I wanted to check something else based on the long rest.
I need a random weather table so I can know if you're getting rained on.
It does not seem to have done what I wanted it to. So I did not get the 1 power back on the ring.
All right, I will.
Think about how to.
I can add it, but I'm not sure.
Oh,
for-
I see the problem.
Hmm.
2 of them were marked once total, not once daily.
Yeah, okay, let me change that daily then.
And I can't touch that, it seems.
I think I fixed it.
Okay. Thank you. And so now I can uncheck it so it's back. Okay.
All right, guys.
So
You gonna heal anyone, Hank, or you gonna play it, for the highest honor possible? Go in with low hit points. It's probably around noon, by the way. Maybe Andrew is camping in real life.
They might not be.
Oh, there's the page. Spells are hard. Oh, I gotta find a spell and add it.
They changed the combat tracker on me. It's really weird now. Apparently, it's supposed to make performance better though. So we shall see.
All right, who would like to be healed?
Marlo.
That
and
looks
Hank.
pretty bad. Sven looks pretty bad. Hey, all of us look pretty bad.
Everyone but Histon and Fafnir, yeah.
Piston's fine. I think we double healed Fafnir, Dave. I had applied it to him, and I think you did as well.
I'm gonna do
Okay.
Dodge,
I'll take some
Dodge
off.
and Marlowe to start. Oh, you can't target people from the party sheet.
Really?
I bet I could do it from the combat.
Yeah, you can
target.
control it. Well,
I bet you
combat
could. I bet you can if it's your turn. Oh, the party sheet. Yeah. Okay. That's a lot of dice.
Who was that supposed to be towards?
Probably Hank.
No, that was to dodge, but
Oh, well,
I'm
thank you.
stupid and didn't target anybody.
Well, I'll put that much towards me, though. Thank you.
You can just drag it onto you, and it'll work.
I also just did the wounds because from 30 to 3 works.
That works too. Double healed. I don't. Oh, you clicked twice because you were doing once for. Okay, gotcha. Man, just imagine if he was in great honor.
Be 7 more points. Thanks. Heal yourself.
I like that his D6s are his best one so far. I need the bard. I need the bard's tale sound effect when you go to the temple and get healed. That'd be perfect.
Holy cow. How
Best
much
heal.
did you just overheal by?
8.
8? Well,
8.
That'll top anybody else off.
Who are you giving it to, Andrew?
I guess Marlowe, because he dies the most. Even though
Thanks. I'll take those away. There you go.
How much of that did you actually need?
I needed 5.
Okay, who's the next 3 go to?
I can only follow through into one guy,
Oh.
as far as I know.
Yeah, that's the way follow through healing works. Next one person.
All right. I didn't know if you could just all hold hands and sing Kumbaya.
Kumbaya.
All right. Is it still raining? I thought I deleted the rain. Sorry.
You deleted the rain?
Yeah, well, it's a layer that you put on the map, but yeah.
Cool.
All right, you guys are decidedly less near death than you were. For now.
Wow. Is this a day we want to go back out to the dungeon, or should we at least wait one more day to recuperate and get more spells?
I think we should see if that portal's still there, but
Right.
I bet it isn't. But maybe not until tomorrow.
Yeah, I would agree. We should check the portal, but wait till we have spells.
All right. You guys head back to the inn?
Sure.
In the inn, as you get there, you find many people helping themselves to what's behind the bar. You don't see the bartender or anyone who works there. There's basically just a lot of people getting drunk.
Yeah,
But,
okay.
heading
And
up.
Dodge is one of them.
Yeah, probably.
Well,
If you can,
it's about the point that we walk in and see that. Yeah.
it's only noon, so luckily they haven't fully gone through everything yet. They probably are just now discovering that the place is completely unattended. As you go upstairs, there's people basically going through the rooms, like carrying out candlesticks and whatever else.
Oh, I'm sorry. We were going to talk to Joseph. That's why we took him out in the woods with us.
Well, Andrew may or may not have memorized that.
Yeah,
I
okay.
didn't, but I don't know that. I mean, I don't think we need to know any. I was more. I didn't think the attack force would be that terrible, but the point was to get them to attack us when I was saying that.
Okay.
And since we know who killed Fafnir at this point well enough, I don't know how much it matters. And by Fafnir, I mean Joseph. Fafnir's going to die later.
So what are you going to do with Joseph's body? Are you going to weekend at Bernie's it, or?
We may just bury him in the forest. I mean, I don't want to carry him around or anything.
Okay. We'll say it's probably about 3 o'clock when you get back to town then, during the afternoon.
Huh.
Between memorizing spells, walking back, doing a little burial, all that. So yeah, feel free to open any of the doors you want in here, although I'll just... Actually, you know what I'll just do? Just do that. Ignore the basement level. There is no basement in here, but...
Okay.
I have no reason to hide this from you right now. People mostly get out of your way because you guys look kind of scary. You didn't have a chance to bathe, so despite being healed, you're probably all covered in blood. There's still bodies laying around up here. Bugbears, the mage you killed, but pretty much all of them have been stripped of anything even remotely valuable, including, like, boots.
Yeah.
People are walking out with, like, bed linens, pillows, you name it. Seems like a bad town not to show up for your business for a day. And yeah, so you guys are headed to the bedroom, to the guy's bedroom.
Yeah, up where I am.
All right. And then
Checking the northeast corner here to see if there's still a invisible portal to go through.
you seem to be able to pass your hand or an arrow or whatever you're poking at it through the wall there.
Okay, so yeah, still here, guys.
You want me to go first?
Sure.
Aha! Ah.
All right. Before you go in, tell me what is everybody just going, or should I take Dave to another channel? And you guys are waiting a minute. What's the plan?
Before we go
I
in,
need
I
to
can
know
make
that
us
it
all.
doesn't go into a sphere of annihilation. So we should throw something with a rope in, pull it back out.
Well, from sticking our head in and not being able to see anything, you have to get all the way through to come out the other side.
Follow Stargate. Follow Stargate rules.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know that I want a white phosphorus grenade blowing up in my hand.
Yeah, then you get to go bitch slap the quartermaster though, so it's worth it.
You guys want to be invisible as we all go in? Because I can do that now.
Make all of us invisible?
Yep.
No, you can't.
Oh, well.
He can if you all go together.
Make a lot of us invisible.
Okay.
You're talking about 10-foot radius, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you guys discuss, and then you let me know what you're doing, and I will. If you're just saying we're all going, that's fine. I'll leave us all on the same channel. If Dave's going and going to report back, you're going to wait a while. I'm going to take Dave to another channel, and we'll see what happens.
Oh. So do we think that's how they got in? Do we feel confident that it's a two-way portal, or no?
We know that's how they got out.
I'm not confident that's how they got in. Otherwise, why wouldn't the bugbears have gone that way?
They didn't run. They all died.
Some ran down the stairs.
A couple of them ran back out the front door.
Regardless, I don't think we should send Marlowe alone. I mean, if anything, it should be at least two of.
Well, don't we know where that flaming sword guy is in the temple?
I don't think so.
Isn't that the same guy we fought? We went through
the
that
same guy,
that secret
but he's
passage
a
or
person
whatever.
that does things and moves around. So no.
If you're asking, do you know where you encountered him before? Yes, but
He may not be there anymore. That may not be where the portal goes.
Right.
Correct.
It may not, or it may. I mean, you also saw Romeg, and you also saw a mage you'd encountered, all from different parts of the temple. So it could be somewhere you've been before. It could be somewhere you've never been.
We're bringing people together because we're so awesome.
Mm-hmm. Uniting.
RoboCop betrayed us.
Say we go for it.
I mean, yeah.
I'm liking the invisible precaution. You know,
I could just make Dave invisible, and he could go in and come back out.
If I can come back out.
Yeah.
well, Dave, are you willing to do that? Because if you are, I think that's a good plan.
All right. And if I can't come back out, are you guys just going to leave me there? Or are you guys going to come in?
I imagine we would come in, but how long would we wait? How long does the invisible spell last?
Until he does something aggressive, effectively.
24
A
hours.
day or
Okay.
yeah. Do something.
If we wanted to, if we
We
said
can get a corpse, and I can animate it tomorrow, send it through, and bring it back. Does that sound like something Lathander would be cool with?
It's a shame you just buried Joseph.
I was thinking that this whole time.
There are some corpses in here. You're not really sure Lathander would be down with that, though. No.
we could, I think we just wait 2 hours, and if you don't return, then we go in.
2 hours.
Seems like an awful long time.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Dude,
if he's invisible, right? He might want to sneak around. I would say Dodge should lend him his boots. He might want to sneak around and see what he can see. Give him time to do that.
Okay, hold on.
Still gonna make
I
a bunch
point
of
out some
noise.
flaws?
Yeah.
Couldn't he just go in invisible if he's able to come back right away, and then go back and sneak around?
Can
Yeah,
I
I'll do
point
that.
out? Can I point out a major flaw?
Well, there's always flaws.
A major one.
Of course.
Which two of us here actually need light to see in the dungeon?
I mean, I'll go if you want. That's fine. If you think it'll be dark where they're going, but those guys are human too, right? So they would need light.
Was Flaming Sword Guy human?
Was he human?
Yeah.
He seemed to be, yeah.
Okay.
They might have been human, but that doesn't mean the portal is where light is.
Sure.
Or that showing up with light wouldn't reveal the fact that, an invisible person just walked in.
Sure.
Oh, the bartender was definitely human. But I mean, I'll go if you feel like that's necessary.
Okay. Let's get up here and cast invisibility on Sven.
Okay.
And you're just going to walk in and come right back out, tell us the conditions on the other side, and then we'll either all go or do something else.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Go ahead and target Sven, cast invisibility on him.
Where is he?
Apply
There
the
he is.
effect.
Did you hear a cast twice? Am I double secret invisible?
Yeah, let me figure out how to do this. Okay.
Oh, hold on a second. How long does it generally take for infravision to kick in?
A couple combat rounds, usually. Like 2
It's gonna
combat
be
rounds.
really funny when he steps through, and then I throw a dark rock through at the same time.
That's just mean, man.
LOL.
So guys, like my intention is to go in and come right back and report, but I may stay in there long enough for my eyes to adjust so I can see what's going on if it is in fact dark. So give me
Yeah,
5
that's
minutes
fine.
before you worry about anything. All right.
Okay. I'm gonna take out the other room. All right. So they cast it on you. You're going in, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. I need to see if this works. Try. Hold on. Everything just lagged up on me. Did a map pop up for you?
Where would it pop up?
Try closing and reopening your character sheet and see if it makes a map pop up.
No.
All right. What's that? All right, try clicking that.
I only see darkness.
How about now? You might need to zoom way out. It's a big map.
Yeah, no, now I see just looks like a room with virtually nothing in it, like a small hall. I cannot tell if oh, I see a human.
Okay.
Oh,
I had to do that so that you could see him. Okay. All right. So as you step all the way through, you come out in in this room here. It looks like what was maybe a mage's like laboratory. Looking behind you as you step out, there's like a cabinet behind you with a mirror, like full body length mirror. You feel like you've probably stepped out of the mirror. Looking at it, you can see the party on the other side of it, all standing there, or wherever they'd be relative to you. It'd be as if you're looking out the portal from the other side, right?
I hear them.
My app just nearly died. Yes, as you step out, you hear. So there's the innkeeper guy who's actually all armored up right now. Let me check what he's wearing. He's got. Okay, it's only leather armor. But he does look like he's kind of ready for battle. He's sitting there with the dagger in his hand. You got Fire Sword guy who's looking not quite as dead as he was, but he's definitely not in full shape. And you can tell they're watching intently. Actually, I need to kind of move them. So the cabinet was kind of on that wall there. So you just stepped out. And they should probably be a little closer. They definitely look like they know your party was on the other side. You're guessing they probably saw you disappear, but they apparently don't know that you're in here. But they both look very wary and very ready for trouble. It is lit in here, probably by a light spell since you're not seeing any open flames or anything. And the bartender guy is saying to the other guy, "Should we smash the mirror so they can't get in here?" Like, and the guy with the fire sword is like, "Do you have any idea how valuable that thing is? The priest would kill us if we smash that." Looking at the floor, kind of all over the area, you see some little caltrops. You haven't stepped on any because you just kind of stepped through and didn't move. But it looks like they were trying to make it difficult for anyone who comes out of there.
Sorry, where caltrops? I don't know what those are.
Like little spiky. You know how people talk about walking on dice with their bare feet? It's kind of like big metal, spiky
Oh boy. Okay.
traps that make it. It would make it hard to fight right there. Like if you're just moving through and picking your steps, that's easy. But if you were trying to actually do battle, you might end up stepping on something and impaling your foot. So anyway, they don't seem to know you're there at the moment, though.
And you said I can hear the party or I cannot?
You cannot hear them, but you can see them.
Okay, gotcha.
What would you like to do? Let me actually see what else is in this room just to give you the full picture. Okay, there's a workbench on the north wall. The walls are lined with shelves. There's a fireplace in here, not currently lit. South walls are writing desks and book stands. Near where you are, there's a table, a chair, the cabinet that you came out of. Let's see. On the table, you see a green cup, an iron box, some gems, some potion bottles, a few of which look empty, like they've been drank and discarded. A leather case, probably that would contain scrolls or something. And on the far wall back there, you might see me clicking it open and closed. Obviously, a secret door that's currently open. It's not like a normal doorway. That's how you were pretty sure it was like a concealed panel that's currently slit open.
Gotcha. So I will step very slowly and quietly back through the mirror.
Cool. Give me a dex check. I mean, you get through the mirror. I'm just curious if you make a lot of noise or not.
That map came up extremely big, so I have to in-small it. So give me a sec. I have to.
No problem.
Here we are. Okay, there we are. Success!
All right. I'm going to put you... Oh. The other map disappeared on me. You're back. I'm going to put you in the other room. He's back. Not that you know that. So actually, Sven, what do you do?
Hold on.
You'd think so, but I cast Dispel Magic on the portal, so he might not be back.
Oh, did you?
Maybe. No, I didn't memorize it, unfortunately.
That's too bad. That would have been great.
Can you reshare the map of where I am in? Because you took me off the place and
There you go. There's got to be a button somewhere that like takes you to the map you're on. But
all right, I say to the party, guys, I'm back because I'm still invisible. Leave the room right now, nonchalantly.
All right.
Okay, I do that. I don't say anything. I just do it.
Like,
you guys didn't even set up doppelganger protocols. So disappointing.
I'm not even sure what to set up for a doppelganger protocol. My normal requires being able to see the person.
True. True.
Yeah, this could just be someone with a mimic.
This is just a ventriloquism spell. This is just Histon messing with you.
we come out down the hall. So everyone should gather around so that I can see that. Like, is there anyone else around here, Dare?
No, most of the people have cleared out when you guys came in. Dave, are you moving?
Yeah.
Okay. I also just realized Sven's sister. Did you leave her to her own devices, or did you take her with you?
Oh, totally forgot about her.
Yeah,
So
I kind of did.
she was definitely left to her own devices.
That's cool.
Well, okay.
I mean, she's.
We would have told her we were leaving, right?
I don't know that we told anyone anything because we didn't burn down the place, right? Like
Yeah.
if we were going to go door to door and say, "Hey, we're burning down this place. You should leave," that'd be one thing. But we just left, so I'm not sure that we would have done anything.
Well, let's just say she's
Well,
not here.
your sister though, we would have said something if you wanted to.
I'd have remembered, which I didn't.
I think we're saying we're willing to let you retcon this one.
You
Okay.
might have forgotten, but your character.
I
will
agree.
remember.
I agree. The character probably wouldn't have forgotten. So yeah, we told her that we were leaving.
Okay.
I don't know, man. You lost a lot of blood. You might have forgotten.
Oh,
Was
did you guys hear Marlo and Hank have permanent scars now? So, that's cool. All right, where are you guys gathering up?
One place where there aren't other people to overhear us. Whether it's we pick a room or we're in the hall, like if there's no one in the hall.
We
I
can
think
sit in
the
this
room-
room, can we? Hang out in the room where the portal is.
No, that's what I'm saying. Get out of that room.
Okay.
Okay. Um,
Come
Yeah.
to the room with the blood stains.
there's so many to choose from.
Where Joseph was originally killed.
Yes.
I don't know that this room's big enough.
I imagine if we're just standing around talking, it's probably fine. All right. So,
Everybody group up really close. Fireball.
the bartender and Flamesword guy were in there watching us. You can, like, when you go into that room, you can see the other side of the portal, and they could see us all just standing there. I'm assuming they saw me go invisible, but they did not seem to realize I came through. So I just got out of there right away. But they were talking about destroying the mirror while I was in there. So because it was like a cabinet with a mirror on the front, and I came through the mirror. Okay. So our best options are, in my opinion, like we charge and just try and overwhelm them, or you let me go in there and take a first invisible attack and follow very quickly after. That would be my opinion as to the two best courses of action. What do you guys want to do?
How many invisibles do you have, Histon?
Just the one.
Just the one?
Do you know, like, is it a room you recognize from the temple?
No, but at the back end of it, there was like definitely a secret door. And it was open. So I'm guessing we might have been to that area. We just didn't find the secret door. But no, I did not recognize the room.
We can always go through, kill them, come back here, and just go to the dungeon like normal.
Well, whatever we do, we should do it now.
All right. Before they have a chance to destroy it. Let's go.
All right.
So wait, are we sending Sven through and then waiting 2 rounds?
Sounds like.
Yeah.
All right. I would say wait around the corner here.
We're waiting.
Let me go through and try and get a sneak. So how does this work with invisibility, Derek? Can I have my sword out and ready, and it's just when I start to attack that I become uninvisible, or is it when I connect that I become uninvisible?
It's if you attack, whether you hit or not. But you could position, assuming you can do it quietly, which might be difficult, depending.
Do you have?
You could get behind someone and get
Can I borrow your boots?
Do you have Phantasmal Force or Phantasmal Illusion or whatever the hell you cast it?
No, I don't have that right now.
Okay. In the TV show version of this, we would know where he was in the temple, and Histon would make a phantasmal version of us, all just standing around there, like making our plans while we book it to the dungeon, and I'll attack him from behind. Except for Histon, who then jumps through with a fireball.
6 hours later.
So Dodge, can I borrow your boots?
Yeah.
All right, so I put on the quiet boots.
Don't bother changing hands, right? If someone dies and you can't get it back, that's fine. But otherwise, just you can leave them on your sheet for now.
Fair enough.
Okay, so he's wearing the boots, which makes him real quiet. Now, granted, you could still bang your sword into a wall or something, but your feet are quiet, so that's good. Marlowe moving around in plate armor. Is he in plate? Would probably, even with those boots on, would probably still make some noise.
Sure, but I'm going to rush the room after we give Sven a chance to set up.
I presume Sven is going to be completely naked except for the boots.
What are you wearing? Are you wearing the elven chain?
Yeah, I'm wearing the elven chain.
Okay. I'm going to assume elven chain is quieter than most metal armor, so you're probably okay.
Let's
if
turn
you're
his
moving
elven
slow.
chain into bugs. Did
So-
you memorize your bug spell?
I did not memorize that today.
Describe to me. I understand Sven's going to go in, and I'll deal with him in the other channel when he gets through. Given that you can't see him, what's your plan for how long you wait to follow?
I'm going to count to like 12 or something and then charge.
Okay. From when? When does the counting start?
We're gonna stand right at the corner, and he's gonna
How
tap
long does
somebody
it
on the
take
shoulder
him
or something.
to get through the portal?
Okay. So
Is it
from
instantaneous?
he's going to say go, and then you're going to count to 12 and follow? Or
Yeah.
I mean, Sven's the only one that knows the timing on going through, so if he has any input on that, I would take it.
It didn't seem slow. It seemed just kind of like stepping through some mist. Once your whole body was in, you were able to see on the other side. So like a second at most is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to take you to the other room again, Sven. All right. I'm going to put you back on the other map. In a moment.
I have it open.
Damn it. The other map just popped up when I tried to do that, so hold on. There you go. All right, you step through.
They're not there now?
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why they disappeared. It's weird. No, they're there.
So here's a question.
Yeah.
Am I able to attempt a coup de grace?
No.
No. Okay. But I can attempt a backstab.
Yeah, if you can get behind one, you can get... Well, you can't do the thief's backstab bonus damage. You'll get basically +2 to hit. They won't get any sort of dex bonus. Basically, they just have their armor. Like, if a guy's standing there in full plate, you still might not get a good shot on him.
Here's another question.
Yeah.
The secret door, tell me about it. Does it open in or does it open out?
It would open inward towards you.
Okay. All right. So I move behind human swashbuckler and I prepare to get an attack.
Are you waiting until you see the party appear before you attack? Or are you doing it right now?
I want to try and time it for like the moment that I see them begin the charge. Yes.
All right. So you are behind the swashbuckler. You got your sword ready to like jab into his back or slice on his head or, whatever. You're getting ready. When you hear a voice over by the mirror, although you don't see anything, and it's kind of a deep voice, deep female voice, and it says, something's going on. They're all waiting around the corner and staring at the mirror.
Doesn't matter. I think
here they
now.
here they come. And then so you're waiting for the party to show up, right? I'm gonna pull us back to the other way. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna drag you onto the map. Who's coming in
Let
first?
me tell you a story before we start.
Okay.
Right after you left, Histon says, "Do you want me to cast invisibility on everyone before we go?"
LOL.
You said you only had the one invisibility. Well, I only have the one individual invisibility.
So what's the outcome of that?
Nothing.
Okay.
We are not changing the plan after one of our teammates went through. No.
Okay. Who's the first one through? You know what? Yeah, I'm not going to do initiative. I'm going to put people in a certain order. So just let me know what order you're going through the portal.
Is our marching order not up there on the party sheet?
I want to know. I don't care about your marching order. Just tell me who's going through first.
Me.
All right. I'm putting Dave's initiative
Around that corner in charge.
2. Who's next?
Hank. I want to die first.
Who's after Hank?
Either Histon or Fafnar.
Yeah,
I'll
go.
take up the back.
Yeah.
Histon.
And then Fafner, and then Dodge.
Yep.
All right. Okay. So I'm going to do this one by one. A lot of you are going to see black until I drag you onto it, but just link the map. It's big, so you might have to zoom out and then find yourself. I'm going to unhide them. Nope. Ignore that if you saw it. Marlo, can you see yourself?
I can.
All right. So you step through. What are you continuing to do at this point?
Straight at
And you do not.
sword guy.
You don't actually see Sven, by the way. All right.
Okay, straight at flaming sword guy.
Oh,
Are you going to approve my movement?
yeah. Give me a saving throw.
One at a time.
Actually, don't give me a saving throw.
Okay.
As you step up through there, you step on a caltrop for 3 damage. I'm gonna have you do whatever the armor part of that is yourself. It's not magical, so if your armor's magic, it doesn't take any damage. I guess you would just take 2. But that said, I'm going to cut to Sven for a moment, who's been waiting for someone to appear so he could do what he was going to do. So, Al, you can hit the rear attack modifier on the modifiers list before you attack. And actually add 3 on top of that. Because the guy gets 3 AC from single weapon fighting, which would not apply right now. And you can attack, Al. He lunges forward as Marlo appears in the mirror, and your blow that was aimed at his head instead hits him in the leg. But it hits. Roll damage. He yells out in pain.
So they've just been standing there for like 18 hours.
Might be.
I guess 12 hours.
Might be.
That seems peculiar.
Marlo, go ahead. You can do an attack.
All right. Actions. One sword.
Right about now, Hank's appearing.
Whoops. That's probably. Sorry, that was initiative roll.
That was weird.
Yeah. I will attack. There we go.
You came out to the same initiative. What are the odds?
All right. And he is medium.
Seems to be. Uh-oh. That's for him, not for you.
Okay. I only get my one attack since I didn't know what was on the other side of the door.
And movement and
movement and all that.
I'm going to delay you. We'll give you your second one. If he's still up at the end.
All right.
Hank, you come through. And just in time to see Marlo. Can you see yourself on the map, by the way? Hello? Bueller?
I zoomed out really, really, really far.
Do you see yourself now?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you doing as you come through? All right. You're moving up to that guy. Cool. I'm going to move you there. Mark. Oop, hold on. Mark off.
I did a heroic leap I forgot to tell you about.
Yeah, you take 6 damage on 1 die, so go ahead and deduct whatever it would be for your armor as you step on Caltrops coming through. And right about the time you're there, before you attack, and Histon's next through, so Histon will get to see this. You see this guy appear. This girl, actually.
She looks familiar.
She might. And I need to, let's see, do that. I'll come back to you in a sec, Hank. All right, I gotta do it this way. Yeah, so she stabs at our good buddy, Marlo, in the back. Should have called shot. Make sure I get the right damage. Yeah. All right, well, that could have been worse. So yeah, Marlo, all of a sudden you just feel a sting in your back as a short sword stabs you. Not as bad as the time it happened to Histon.
Yeah.
However, congratulations. Her blade is coated with poison. You can feel your wound burning, but perhaps not as bad as it would have been. Now, cutting back to Hank. You can attack whoever you're about to attack.
I will do that.
Down he goes. The flame of his sword goes out as it drops to the ground. Perhaps with a cool lightsaber sound. Who knows?
How much follow through is that? 6?
Yeah.
Jake's getting hit for 6.
If you want to keep him at 0 hit points.
Oh, suddenly follow through is bad.
For me, it is.
Jake's getting hit for follow through.
Histon, you come through. What are you doing as you come through this?
Is Dick still standing?
Yeah.
We'll chuck a rock at his head.
I am not going to allow you to move through a magical portal and fire in the same round.
What? Okay, then I do nothing.
All right.
Did you have your glove on?
No.
Fafnir comes on in. Oh, I just got him on there twice, apparently.
Mm-hmm. Squeezes in behind the female elf or half orc.
Sure.
Awesome. Is that enough to attack?
Yeah, I guess.
Is that a rear attack?
Yeah.
Is it a backstab?
Are you a thief?
I am.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know. You said we were visible from the other side, so she would have known.
I've been basically doing it where if you leave your back to them, they get a backstab.
Okay.
Thieves kind of suck enough without making that way harder than it should be.
More. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Backstab. All right. How does this backstab thing work?
Well,
do a rear attack and give yourself +2.
All right. Let's see. Modifiers.
You actually, don't hit the backstab effect on yours though, because that'll do a +4. And we like the rear attack with +2 better.
Rear +2, and then just a regular attack.
Yeah, roll to hit.
All right.
If you do damage, then you hit the multiplier. But wow.
Oh
Yeah.
man, if I was in great honor,
If you
I
were.
had been for like 1 minute.
Yeah, well, Dodge comes on through. It's getting crowded in here. I'm gonna move Histon out of the way for a moment just so you can get your toe. What are you doing, Dodge? It's real crowded. Histon's basically standing there on the other side. People are bumping into him as they come through. Not that there's really not that there's a lot of places to go, mind you, but
no, but there's a female half orc right there, so
this one is probably just a flank and not a backstab, which doesn't really matter unless there's a shield. You can hit no shield. I don't think she has one, so it won't matter. Let me double check.
Window open properly.
Ah, she does have a shield, so you can hit no shield.
Okay.
It's disorienting coming through a magical portal. So Dick here is all duded up in leather armor, looking real scary. However, he does have a knife that he seems to know how to use. He's just kind of overwhelmed with options on targets here, though. Let me see how he's feeling. He's feeling not great that Sven is behind him. So he's going to back up a step. And Hank, do you want to follow?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine since the other guy's dead. And then he'll take a stab at Sven. They changed my combat tracker. It's hard for me to find my buttons right now. Pretty solid hit. I'm trying to figure out why he just had a +4. Or maybe Al's got a... Oh, you're invisible. You're not invisible anymore. I gotta remove that. Yeah, he hits you with a dagger. And sinks it into your arm for 5 whole damage. That dude is dead. And Marlowe would have a second attack, but his target's dead.
Yep.
Do they surrender?
Not yet.
None of us have yelled at him to, so why would they?
We don't want them to surrender. I mean, running an inn that brings people in so they can kill them.
I'm pretty sure they don't kill all their normal guests.
Yeah. Well, still not something we like.
Okay.
I'm just wondering how he has a better Thaco than I do.
I don't know who you're talking about.
He's a 7th level thief.
That's a lot higher than the 7th level thief.
Who, the
Dave.
bartender guy?
Bartender guy.
He's not actually a thief.
Yeah.
You're up first.
He's a 9th level commoner.
Huh. All right.
Awesome. I will turn.
Wait.
Yes.
Slight issue there, Derek.
Yeah. What?
The poison
you-
that just it did an armor check on it.
God damn, it's because it doesn't have the poison type on it. Hey, Dave,
Fair
give yourself an extra point of damage.
Uh,
And I'll change this to do poison in the future.
Okay.
Ta-da!
Less
didn't know it-
concerning for Marlowe with magic armor, but still.
I should fix that though. I should make it not soak untyped damage too.
Okay.
Probably.
I will take a swing.
Oh, that wanted to be a 4.
Yeah,
Stabbed her in the belly. That's rude.
it happens. Oh, that wanted to be a 20. Oh, that needed to be anything but a 1.
So it's a hard life you lead.
I know.
Dick continues backing up. Anyone following him?
Yeah.
Okay. He'll stab at you.
Yeah, but it's farther away.
Al, are you following
I
him?
am too.
Okay. Then he'll stab at you instead.
Uh-oh.
Something's broken there because it was a severity 6 in the abdomen, 2x damage dice, but it didn't. It looks like maybe my string is missing that tells me what that particular crit is. So hold on. Either that or his dagger didn't have a type and something broke there. Should have been piercing. So let me pull up my critical hit table. Critical hits piercing versus human in the abdomen. It's that. Number 6 is armor damage, victim stunned 1d4 rounds, minor bleeding, 2/3 move if no armor. You have armor. Did I ever... I know I said it, but I don't remember what I said, what I would do when we get the armor damaged critical hit result.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe.
We will do the severity in damage to the armor. We'll do
I
that.
think that is what you said, actually, yeah.
All right. So here's the deal. Al, I'm going to roll some damage. That wasn't so bad. However, I need you to apply 6 points of damage to your armor. And you are also stunned. which I will apply to you. Which I'll try to apply to you. Unfortunate. And what was the other part of it? Minor bleeding. You got 2/3. Oh, no, you don't have 2/3 move. You just have the minor bleeding. And you've got the minor bleeding is the one that was like every 10 minutes or whatever, you take 1d2. All right. That was hit number 1. He actually gets a second attack. That was damage. Let's see if he actually hits. My bad. Oh.
Why are auto crit?
No, but why are my crits all broken for this guy?
Why does he have a +4?
Strength, probably.
Effects +4 does not read like that for anyone else for strength.
That one, it's because he's stunned now. He got
Okay.
stunned. He got stunned by the last crit. So I'm not sure why these crits aren't working. We'll keep an eye out to see if this is happening for other people too. In the meantime, I need to give you an extra d6 damage. 1. Can you apply 1 more damage to yourself, Al? And it was a severity 5 crit to the head.
Abdomen struck, victim stunned for an extra round, and reduced 2/3 move with minor bleeding.
That's for head? We need head.
Oh, sorry. No, I looked at... Yeah, I was looking at the chart you just had.
Piercing versus humans head. And it was 5. Helm struck. Helm removed. He knocked your helm off. And you're stunned for 1 round. I'm not going to make that... I'm not going to add it on. So that doesn't really hurt you.
So really just the -2 penalty to attack rolls.
Yep. Unclear how long that would last. I think I have an effect for that, though. All right, so Sven got a little messed up there because the guy double critted him. Like a boss. Fafner.
All right. Still behind.
Yep.
Is this still a backstab?
Yep.
All right. Rear +2. Awesome. Okay. So roll. How do I roll the damage then? Regular damage plus something else?
No. Flip
Go
over to powers.
All right.
There's a button you can press that applies the ×2. Only press it once, though. There you go.
All right.
Now flip back to weapon and roll damage. There you go.
No.
All right. Stabs her right in the... I don't know where... Left leg. Okay, well, she's not digging this. She's gonna... She actually just drops her shield. Which I need to go unequip it. And stabs at Marlo with a dagger. Unfortunate. And then turns and stabs at Histon with a short sword. Histon, you're up.
Can I chuck a rock at her, or is that not
Nope.
okay?
Nope, not in
Pretty
melee.
close.
I didn't think so. Can I defensively back away? Is
Yeah,
it
though
too
for
late
you
to clear
that amounts to about there.
I'll take it.
Hey, give me a dex check.
Okay. Dex.
You managed to not step any of the caltrops scattered around the floor there as you back away,
Excellent.
mainly because you're really, really slow. Sven, you're stunned. Sorry, bud. Hank, what you
Am I
doing?
able to speak when I'm stunned or no?
Are you
Does
what?
she have-
No, you're not asleep. You're just kind of. I'm sorry. What?
Am I able to speak when I'm stunned or no?
You could like say a word or two, but not like a speech for sure.
Okay.
And what were you going to say, Eric?
Does she have something that negates the negatives for multi-attack with multiple weapons? Or attacking with 2 weapons?
Yes.
Okay. What is that so that I can look into getting it?
A lot of it is high dex, and then there's the advanced 2-weapon fighting proficiency. But I think you actually get rid of most of them with a high dex. I'd have to double check.
Wow, Dick's a big jerk. I don't like him.
He's the boss.
Okay.
But yeah, look in the fighter book.
Yeah,
I think it's
I see
advanced
that
2-weapon
part
fighting.
now.
And I believe your dex reaction adjustment just subtracts penalty as well.
Yeah.
It does.
1 moment.
Okay then.
I gotta roll initiative here. Oh, that's real bad for her. Well, so be it. All right. Histon's super fast. What you doing? Hank, you should roll initiative.
I must have missed the window.
Cast a spell at Dick here and yell, "My friend! Stop attacking my friends!"
Oh, okay. This I know they get a big save bonus in combat.
I haven't attacked him.
Yeah, no, that's not how that
Your
works.
friends are.
Let's see. Go ahead and hit the cast button, and we'll see how much he makes it or misses it by. To see if I need to bother trying to figure this out. He missed by 2. I feel like that's probably going to be within the range.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I see. I'll let you know what the result of that charm is when the round's over.
Fair enough.
Fafnir, go ahead. No more backstab anymore.
Okay.
I'm going to just scoot everybody a little bit just so we're not overlapping.
All right. Fafnir says.
Fafnir's like standing on a chair right now.
Is that a rear or is that
No,
no one?
it's not a rear.
Anymore? Okay.
It would be a flank if it mattered, but she doesn't have a shield at the moment, so.
All right. Missed.
Her armor class is really worse than it should be. I'm not sure why.
If her armor has taken damage at this point.
Oh, maybe that's it.
Mine's a 5, and most of that's my dex. I'm 7 with
Yeah,
armor.
you're right. You're right. Her armor's taking damage.
So,
She just has a
and
pretty
yeah,
lousy.
non-magical leather goes
Has
away
a
quick.
pretty lousy AC, as it turns out. All right. Fafnir's done. Dodge.
Attack 1 against her. Attack number 2 against her. Oh, come on. Those were both 19s.
She's like a ninja. Yeah, she boots your ass back through the mirror. Not that it matters. You can step forward again, but
Yeah.
yeah, you pop back out the other side of the mirror. I'm not going to take you off the map or anything, but
Okay.
maybe that'll be good for when Histon fireballs. Hey, Dave. The poison burns.
Ow.
Yeah.
I don't like poison. This is what I think of your poison.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to end well for her. I think you actually can't miss short of a 1. You keep rolling minimum damage, though.
Yeah, it happens.
So her whole plan was to go invisible, but unfortunately she rolled... Oh my god, she's alive. Sure, real terrible for initiative.
Her armor's broken.
Hell yeah, it is. All right, well, Dick is going to attack Hank.
I
Hank
thought
it-
we were friends.
Well, actually, first of all, he's backing up more. Are you going to follow him?
Yeah, right
All
into
right.
his trap.
You know, turns out there's no trap there.
It's a big arrow.
True.
Oh, it was my arrow.
God damn, I need to start doing cold shots. This guy would be the crit man. I hit the wrong. Well, it's the same amount of damage, so it doesn't matter.
Ow.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, your armor actually did take damage from that. Take that, Hank's armor. Sven, sorry, you don't get to play this game anymore. You just have to watch while your party does things.
It's okay. I mean, I'm playing the part of Marlo now that I gave him the free action ring.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Hank, you can now seek retribution.
I seek retribution.
All right, your charm fails.
Okay.
If he missed, though, it would have worked. Oh God, 2 attacks. When did this become my life? All right. Well, that wasn't supposed to be a Histon. My bad, but boop.
I mean, I'll take it.
I'm going to. Yeah, now you can't see your token, but I think you can still see her on the combat tracker. All right.
All right, I missed where Dick ran off to. Did he go around the corner?
I don't know. You missed where Dick ran off
Hard
to.
to say.
I mean, it makes sense. You really wouldn't have been looking at him. Oh, actually, no, you were casting on him. My bad. You were staring at him that round. Yeah, he went around the corner to the right.
How many places could he go?
That's, you never know. That's
I
the
think
thing.
through another wall to another mirror.
All right. I need to actually roll initiative for this person. What are they doing? Look at that. That's weird. Okay, whatever. It's Dick. It's Dick. He backs up some more. You follow?
Yeah, is he going to do a call shot?
Thank you. He totally should. Yeah.
I
Right
want
to
it
your
to be fair when I murder him.
right to your chest. Once I find the effects, not effects. Once I find the modifiers. Torso. He's feeling it. This is going to be a good one. It broke. I think there's something wrong with this dagger. I gotta look at it real quick. Because it wasn't critting correctly either. Whatever. I'm just gonna attack. I think the new combat tracker has some bugs in it. He misses extra because he was called shotting and didn't have the -2. But then he does it again. Well, he did hit right in your chest. And that must be why it penetrated. Fafnir.
All right. Knowing what I know about magic and that after she cast, she wouldn't be able to move, can I just attack that spot?
Sure.
All right.
Target her. Target her. Roll to hit.
Okay. Do I have any detriments or
It factors it in. If you were targeting the wrong spot, I would just tell you miss. But luckily you hit what you needed, and I'm pretty sure that'll drop her. Let's see.
well, yeah, let's see.
You hear a thump, but you don't see a body. Man. Simultaneous with that, actually, you probably will see a body, now that I think about it. Hmm. Well, no,
Okay.
she wouldn't have been attacking yet. She would have been moving. So basically, you hit her as she was moving. So she doesn't get an attack off.
Eric,
Yeah.
you might want to put this in your channel for stuff to look at. We broke her armor last round, but she still got armor modifiers to that attack.
Yeah, I remember I fixed that once, but I think it was before I changed the code to an extension, because I remember Eric was getting penalized for it. All
Yeah,
right.
it wouldn't have mattered in this case.
Yeah, I'll make a note of that, though. Armor modifier. Did it help her or hurt her? I might have changed it so only the ones that hurt you don't count.
Well, she only got I can't tell. Let's see. Piercing versus leather armor +1, -1. I assume that's -1 to my roll.
Yeah, her armor was showing you what the... Okay.
Yeah.
Fix messages so they don't say what the magic armor plus is. Okay. I'll look into it. I think I changed it so you still get the good part of the armor type, but you don't... It can't make you worse than AC 10, I think is what I changed it to.
Okay.
Because that would be kind of dumb.
Right. Well, yeah. I mean, her armor was broken, so I shouldn't have got a plus or a minus.
Well, you're still wearing it. You're just not effectively getting AC out of it anymore. I'm still okay with people getting... Like, if you're wearing full plate mail...
restrict your movement, and it's...
Well, I don't know. I don't want to make you worse than 10.
Well, the point is actually supposed to be that the weapon has an easier or harder time getting through it.
Yeah.
But if it's not providing defense...
Yeah, the argument we made... I know it happened to you before, Eric, when yours broke and someone hit you easier as a result. And I was like, I don't like that. I'm okay with it still giving you just a little bit of bonus. Because, I mean, there's still some plate strapped to you if you're wearing plate mail. It's not like literally they beat every piece of metal off you.
Cool.
Anyway, we'll go with this for now. Anyway, she did. That's what matters.
What was she trying to do at the exact same time?
You don't know because she was invisible.
Okay.
Hey, Marlo, you heard a thump.
All right.
She might be playing dead though. You don't know.
Are you guys good? I'll ask that. I'm gonna go help Hank.
Do it.
Just so I know, when the round started, were you planning to swing at her?
Yeah. You want to do that instead?
Technically, we should do it that way. If there was someone else next to you, I think it would be fine to change targets, but I wouldn't have you run somewhere else, probably.
So I swing at her.
Okay. God, you did. Yep.
All right.
She extra did.
All right, just making sure.
Hey, I like that it does it every time.
I mean, she's extra dead because I don't know she's dropped, so I'm going to come in and swing at the 2 empty squares in front of me. So,
all right, you will hit nothing, as you would expect. Yeah. Histon, you don't know where your friend is. He might be over there.
I'm going to go try to catch up to him.
That's pretty much your whole 5 move, I think.
I get to take a shot around the corner.
Can't you only move half? Like, you were super slow, if I remember right.
Am I that slow?
I think you're like a move of 5.
Yeah.
Pulling up your sheet.
Yeah.
So if you can only move half, you can move 2.5 squares.
Didn't you take the missile?
Took the move and shoot, whatever.
Do you move full move or half move?
He took the missile weapon specialization. So instead of half move and half rate of fire, he only has to take half of one of those.
Okay. So you can move your full move, and then half rate of fire of 1 though is. So he does have to do. He does have to do half move if he wants to still shoot.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
You'd be right about here. Can you see him from there?
No.
Okay, then you can't see him.
Okay.
Sorry. You got short little gnome legs, and you got a bunch of
That's-
rations in your backpack.
I got rid of that.
Sven, unfortunately, you're still stunned. I don't know, man.
I try and struggle and say, fairy fire.
There you go. That's fair. You're, don't get double critted in the future, I guess. All right, Hank, you're up.
Oh, I was going straight to damage. I got to roll a hit first.
Yeah, you should usually try to hit first.
Damn it, this guy's a dick.
He's the best.
Does he want to join our valiant band?
You should ask him. I mean, right now, that's seeming like a pretty good idea to him. It's a shame he didn't have his actual weapon and actual armor. Or he might be scary. All right, Dodge, what you doing? You do, at this point, see blood, like, starting to pool on the tile where you heard the thump. That wouldn't be invisible.
Yeah, give me a sec.
I don't have compelling battle music.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's not in here because druid spell.
Oh, fairy fire. Yeah,
No, that's fine. I got it.
okay. I'll have to copy those over from the 2E book at least.
At least that one.
The effect is essentially AC2 if it's dark.
It's the range that's the issue.
Oh, I don't know.
Druids
I'm not
have
sure you can.
range.
I'm not sure if you can actually fairy fire someone who's already invisible though. Maybe.
Yeah, it hits anyone in an area.
Oh, perfect. I didn't know that.
I just
Cool.
don't know what that area is. And
You know
I
what?
don't know where the hell Sven wants me to cast it either, but I'm at least looking that part up first to make a decision. Range 80 yards, area of effect 10 square feet per level. So 10 square feet, right? Because it's always cast as the lowest level it could have been cast by.
That it's different in second edition. That isn't always true.
What is casting at a wand?
Oh, hold on. Wait, I think the ring might have said. Let me look at the ring.
I don't know if it says.
It just says fairy fire twice per day as the spell.
I'm going to call it a 5th level
no.
spell.
Range, duration, and area of effective functions are the minimum for the comparable spell unless otherwise stated.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're right. First level.
I knew it did say somewhere in there. So I mean, I'll brandish the ring, but then ask Sven where. I don't know where the hell you're wanting me to cast this.
He probably can't really answer you. He's
True.
stunned.
But I don't know what to do with it either, so
Okay.
that's what I'm doing for the round.
All right. Hey, Marlo, that poison hurts.
Yep, I'm taking off running.
All right.
I did the. I can't tell how far this is. Hold on.
It's you're plenty.
20, 25, 30.
Unless you really slowed down, you're fine.
Squeeze in there.
Yeah.
All right.
So how many? What was that total? Like 50?
30.
30?
35.
That was more than no way. That was more than 35, dude. It's 20 just there.
25 to get,
I was.
All right. Well.
Squares, right?
All right. I'm adding to your
20.
initiative. We're just gonna call it that.
20 and 15 is 35.
Fafner's up. We'll get back to you. You can move yourself up there. It's just you don't get to attack till after all that movement. Fafner doing anything, or should I skip him?
He's gonna start kicking around for the dead chick, invisible chick.
Thump, thump. You kick her a few times. Your boot gets bloody.
I'm trying to pull her weapons and shield, all that away from her.
All right. Well, the shield you can already see was laying on the ground. She had dropped it. Did Dick attack you twice last round, Andrew? I think he did, because I think he did 2 called shots and only 1 hit.
Yep.
All right.
That sounds like a thing that happened.
I mean, I guess he'll just try to hit you again. Honestly, Marlo's not there yet, so he'll try to hit you. Oh. Hey Sven, unfortunately you're still stunned. Last round of it though, I think.
Awesome.
All right, Marlo, you get up. Oh, you should have burned for more damage, so let me heal you, but go ahead.
1 or 2 attacks after that run.
I'll give you 2.
Okay. Oh,
I'd sad trombone, but it's starting to get a little overused. God, remind me to just kill Marlo first every time. He's disgusting.
that's what I built my character to do.
Hey, Histon. You can finally shoot a rock
All right.
from your pouch of unlimited rocks.
Paid a lot of money for that.
Yeah.
Take that.
Yeah, it's show Hank how it's done. Yeah.
Rolled a D20 for some reason.
You just wanted to show you can hit him twice. How that? Wait, how is Hank missing if you're 8 hits?
Well, he forgot the -4 on his second shot.
True. All right, Hank.
Second shot missed.
You don't want to get shown up by Histon, right? I mean, maybe you do. Yeah, okay. Hey,
Awesome.
oh, that was
I have to save versus paralyzation.
was that a? No, he doesn't have a mulligan. That was a
Probably
second
don't get
attack.
my second attack if I fumble, do I?
You know, honestly, it didn't matter. In most
Really?
cases, no. But
Well,
actually,
you were knocked prone.
oh, I see. He's got a melee AC bonus, which is why Histon was hitting him, but you're not. Okay.
Here, I will save versus paralyzation, so I'm not also falling prone.
Yep. You wish. All right, you guys are prone. Add 10 to your initiative if you're getting up. I mean, now it's like, what do you do? Do you stab the guys who are laying there? Well, we're going to find out. Fafnir, what you doing? Man, this combat tracker moves faster, though. I gotta like that.
Yeah.
I don't like the layout as much, but when I click the button, it moves.
I'll move 30.
Cool.
I rolled sword. Did I manage to find weapons and stuff? And get
I
them
mean,
away from
if you're... Yeah, you could have at least kicked a sword away. Like, if you're doing like a full, let's get every weapon off her, like, that's going to take multiple rounds, so...
Okay.
You're pretty sure she's dead, though, from the amount of blood you see coming out.
Yeah, okay.
And the fact that Marlo hacked her after she was already down.
Okay. All right. All right. Just making sure that her weapon's away from her. If that's good, I'll start moving. But that's probably all I'm going to be able to do this round. Just move.
Okay.
So I'll be at least there.
Cool. All right. Dick will... You guys are both prone. He'll take this opportunity to flee without provoking free attacks. And let's see. His movement is 12.
Is that a secret door he's going through?
Yeah. He pushes in a stone, and after that, the whole door just swings out when he pushes into it. That'll cost him a little bit of movement to open that up. Let's see. My map's scrolling on its own. I didn't know that could happen. That was weird. All right, 20. I'm going to cost him like 20 feet of movement to open the secret door. 40. All right, he is running up the hall. Or wherever he might be. Dodge, it's you.
Okay, 35 gets me there. And I just see a couple or an open door up there. Okay.
Sounds like, yep.
Hold there then.
All right.
Here, guys. Since no one else is really in a position to
Histon. Oh, sorry. What are you doing?
As soon as I get the pointer gone. There we go. 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I'll at least come stand in front of, because they're both on the ground, right? Or
Yeah.
are they getting up?
They're well, I think they're standing up. I don't know for sure. That
I'll
is
still get
basically
in
their
front in case
movement for the
something's
round,
going
though.
Sure, I'll get in front in case something needs
Stand
to.
up.
What's that?
You said the entire movement for the round is just to stand up?
Pretty much. I mean, you can still attack, though. That's
right.
what the plus 10's for, but yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Histon, I'm going to give you a shot as he's running, though, because it's not like he runs and disappears and then you finally shoot.
Okay.
He's somewhere in the process of running on 11 when your shot goes off, so.
All right, let's see if I can target him from the combat tracker here.
He's probably about... You did already have him targeted.
Oh, okay. Is he still targeted?
Yeah, he's probably about 50 feet away when you shoot. I'm not sure what your... You get an extra -2 because he's one range category away.
So it's just -2, right?
No, you're... Actually, yeah, they're on the ground, so sure.
I'm not up there yet.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
All
Just -2.
Nope. Probably
Close.
not.
Close, though.
I'm going to move up a little bit.
Marlowe
I get up.
takes some more poison damage, gets up. Sven, you can finally do stuff.
Can I, though? Is there
I mean-
anything really to do?
I mean, that's up for you to decide.
I guess I'll give chase, see if he gets slowed down at all. So I start running.
Hold on. I'm actually going to turn on the... All right, now do your movement. Does it not? When you do that, does it show you like where you're going, or are you now in blackness and you can't see?
I am blackness. It just tells me the amount of feet.
Okay, that's not useful then. If it had actually done the line of sight with it, then it would have been useful to get the right amount of move. But I'm unlocking tokens again. All right, so roughly 25 feet there. I'm not sure what your move is. Looks like 12. So you can go another quite a ways. Actually, I think I had him move too far, come to think of it. Because we were going squares and not tens of feet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, he's right here. You move 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You could get that far if you want. Were you stopping though? Because you said pursue, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, I would get as far as I can. I want to try and slow him down for my party to catch up.
You are just behind him right now, but not quite close enough to attack yet.
I'm still pursuing.
Yep. And Hank gets up, I assume.
True that.
All right.
There it is.
So we've got that weird turn-based nature of D&D, but we also have a pursuit. So we'll just kind of see what the relative initiatives are and figure out if and when you catch him.
Question for you, Derek.
Yep.
Fafner's intention was to switch weapons. Can he do
Yep.
that on the run, or does he have to stop?
I think that's fine. I think that's
It's-
fine.
Okay. This is just the weird thing is I switched from a fast weapon to a slow weapon. Does that hurt my initiative then?
So what I feel like should probably happen is, like, if all you're doing is running anyway, it doesn't really affect you. If you're
Okay.
attacking, you might end up attacking later, but I don't know, man. It's weird.
All right.
If you're spending most of your round moving, then really it ends up being the same, I think.
Sure.
If you're doing that, though, roll with a slower weapon, and then it should usually work out. All right. So I'm guessing Marlowe's starting to chase the guy.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so we're going to kind of abstract this because everybody's moving, and I don't want to do, like, video game style move up, hit, while the other guy stands there because it's not his turn to move yet, even though he moved first. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So let's ballpark this. First of all, did anyone have, like, a spell or something that might have been going off? All right, here's what's going to happen. He's going to end up running here and getting to a ladder. Sven's going to be right on his heels and get to attack him if he wishes.
So my goal is not to attack him, but like slow him down so that my party can catch him.
You want to
Right.
try to overbear him or grapple him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's that magical rope we need?
You guys have it.
And someone's back holding it. I just don't know whose.
My bag. It's in my bag.
Okay.
We never figured out the name or the word, though.
Nope.
So it's a pretty useless rope until we, get it identified.
I believe he gets a free attack on you for you trying. But then you make an attack roll unarmed to try to grapple him, I think. And if more people pile on, it becomes easier. I think. So I'm going to go with for right now, anyway.
Overbearing. A normal attack roll is made. The attack roll is modified, or that's for size difference. Defender has more legs. If the attack succeeds, the opponent is pulled down. Character going to be pinned if further successful overbearing attacks are rolled each round.
Yeah. Somewhere else, somewhere in the combat section, is making unarmed attacks on armed opponents. Basically, they get a free attack on you. It actually says they get their full attack sequence on you, but that would just be one in this case. So, or do you still want to do it? You're gonna basically what's gonna happen is he's gonna start climbing a ladder. You're gonna be trying to grab onto him. He's gonna slash at you with his dagger, and then either you're gonna successfully rip him off the ladder or not. That would be how it kind of plays out.
So you said something about making an attack, but I don't like what option do I have that is an attack without?
You'll basically just roll a d20, and we'll see how you do. You won't get weapon specialization or anything like that.
I'm gonna try it.
Okay. So before you roll, he's gonna be swinging his dagger at you as you come in. He did not recrit. Why is he? I probably made someone else target you. I don't know. I'm going to force that roll again. We got a 6. Let's see what that does.
Should be a miss.
Just hits. It looks like.
Why do I wear armor?
Good question. All right, now you can make a roll. I believe there's a Thaco button on your sheet you could just click. And if you have them targeted, that probably works. It doesn't say their armor doesn't apply. I know other editions of the game, like why would someone in plate mail be harder to grab a hold of? That was a lot of rolls, man.
I hit the Thaco. I don't like the Thaco roll, and that happened. I don't know if that was.
Well, I will take the first one, which was an 18, and it looks like you managed to grab him.
You also have yourself and the human swashbuckler targeted.
Yeah. Well, either way, the one that went to him was the first one, and it grabbed. So we're going to say you grabbed him and you managed to pull him down. And you can basically try to keep him down, I think, in subsequent rounds, is how I'm reading that. These rules do not come up much, which is why I'm not very familiar with them.
Well, so or is it possible for me to sort of get myself between him and the ladder so that he has to go through me to get up the ladder? That's what I would essentially
laying on top of him right now.
If that's basically what you want to do with it, I think that would be fine. If rather than like pull him down and start pinning him, you want to just kind of throw him around and push him back the other way and put yourself in between, that'd be fine. I'd be okay with that.
Yeah, that's what basically okay. I'm just buying time.
So like that.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So after all that happens, Marlowe gets up there, I think.
I can do...
You can do 12 squares a move. So, I don't know. Just hit the arrow keys. They move you a square at a time.
Really?
Yeah. All right, you're on your way.
You don't get diagonals if you use the arrow keys.
So well,
two
okay.
squares short.
Go ahead and factor in, an extra 1 per 2 or whatever if you're going diagonal.
So that one.
Hank, were you running up there at all? Or anyone else?
Yeah.
You can probably roughly put yourself behind Marlowe and it'll work out. I'm not even going to roll. Yeah, actually, we should probably roll for initiative, come to think of it. All right, so the situation is they chased each other up the hall. Sven pulled him off the ladder, pushed him back around, and got him between. Dick's probably going to be attacking Sven with a dagger, and the rest of you are going to be approaching. I guess we'll just do normal initiative, and I'm just going to ignore whatever extra movement you have left to get there. So if your initiative comes up, hey, you were fast. We'll just do it that way. Just to say, if Marlowe somehow wins initiative, it just means he was extra speedy getting down the hall. Which looks like he is.
Did Fafner not get to go?
I didn't say he can't go.
Okay.
Just move him up.
Yeah, I don't move him for you.
Specific turn actions. We just moved.
Yeah, I was just... Yeah, sorry. I knew most people weren't actually going to be able to do anything, so I just kind of wanted to get the movement in there. All right. The whole party's piling up. Marlowe manages to get up there before he can do anything. Probably not a rear attack. He sees you coming, and he's going to end up probably putting us back to this wall.
Okay.
Just go ahead. Oh, poor Dick. That'll hit. You need to target him, but that'll hit. I know, right? You do have him targeted. It says you have him targeted. I don't know, man. All right. I'll just.
What?
I did it. I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
It looked targeted on the combat tracker.
And I've got the little arrow pointing from me to him.
All right, Sven pulls him off the ladder, pushes him around. He's getting ready to stab at Sven. Here's Marlowe charging, backs up, does the Jurassic Park lawyer with his hands above his head, and then even makes the sound as Marlowe descends upon him like a Tyrannosaurus Rex. The end. Does anyone else need to go kick the body, or should I move out of combat turns? Right. I'm going to move out of combat turns. All right.
I think we should drag him back to the secret room so that anybody that doesn't know about it isn't going to find him for a while.
Sure. Why can't I? There we go. I dragged him back.
And I think we should rifle the bodies.
Of course you should. All right. So, things of interest. Stuff that was obviously magical because the stupid chat window showed it. I think that's why I ended up turning off my combat rules before, is because it was showing that stuff. So I think I just need to fix it so it doesn't.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if I turn off combat rolls, I won't get the fun sound effects when I crit you, and that's one of the most important things.
True.
Let's hope that's not all identified, but it might be. Okay, well, definitely not another rope in there, so let me get rid of that. Okay. I'm going to put some annotations on some of these things. That was Dick's dagger. Pretty sure it's magical because it hurt Hank's armor. Oops. Oh. Whatever. There. I've identified the things that I think you know about, at least a little bit. Nothing else. You don't really hear anything else going on around here right now. No footsteps or shouts or anything like that. The room you ran through, in between there, had a like a circle on the floor, like a summoning circle or something. But
yeah, like one we've seen before, huh?
Maybe. I mean, I don't know.
Have we?
I don't know how good your memories are. Here,
in a room just like that?
Yes, I know. We're in the
pop some flavor
tower in the
text for
upper
you.
northeast corner. The hidden way we were told to go through. This is where we got jumped by the thief and the mage last time.
Oh, up here. Oh, that ladder he was going for?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
The flavor text I just smacked on in there is from the room, not that you first entered, but the one you just passed through.
Mm-hmm.
The room.
Yeah, that's where you guys killed the guys.
The room where you came out of a mirror is these other two bits. Go ahead and read that or not as you wish. I need a restroom break, so let's take like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm going to see how much this weighs. Huh. 200 pounds in this bag.
I don't actually need 5 minutes, but if everyone else is still gone, that's absolutely fine. You guys have no idea how tempted I was to like hang the mirror over a pit of acid or something, but ultimately I decided these guys just weren't knowledgeable enough to pull that off. Caltrops was the best I could do.
You go in, and if you don't come out in 2 hours, we'll come look for you.
Did Al mention the caltrops? I didn't hear it, but he might have.
I totally forgot. I'm just chalking it up to I didn't step on them when I entered.
Yeah.
So even though you explained them to me, I didn't think about it when I explained it to him.
That's fair. Oh, hey. Marlo's still poisoned, by the way. We might need to...
Yeah, I could use some kind of...
Let me...
Heal.
Oh, you know, when I ended combat, I hope it didn't... It did. It removed it from you. Huh. What combat round were we on?
I don't know.
Well...
Well, that's good.
Did you put a cloak of protection on and then take it off, Dave?
Where?
I don't know. I see... Where'd you get a cloak from? I see Advance Evac, Cloak of Protection +1, save 1 to Marlo. Buy Cloak of Protection +1, and then it came right back off. It's like you equipped and unequipped something.
I equipped the bag to see how much it weighed.
Oh.
And I got 200 pounds worth of stuff in it, so I can only put
gotcha.
Stuff in it. Sorry.
Well, there might be an unidentified cloak in there somewhere.
Well, dang it.
LOL. I also see you picked up banded mail. Did it tell you?
It says it's +1 already.
It already was identified. Okay, well, my bad.
But I've got it in the to identify bag.
Whatever, it's fine. You already know. We'll just leave it identified. Okay. With his dying breath, my banded mail is +1. Makes total sense. I should get rid of these guys. Sven, you got messed up by double crits, man.
Yeah, I did. I'm bleeding a bit, guys.
Maybe someone should heal you.
Would be nice.
I suppose I could heal some people. What are we going to do next?
Sven, if you would, there's 4 more items in the...
Oh, I should... Hold on. I mean, go ahead. You can talk. My bad.
There's 4 more items in the party sheet. If you want to pull those, since I can't carry them. Plus, you called dibs on that flaming sword, so if you really want it, go right ahead.
Marlo, you got 4 health points overflow.
Awesome. Does that take the bleed off of me?
Well, I'm going to heal you again, too.
Okay.
Hopefully that does it.
I'm pretty good now. I'm only down as much as Histon is. We have the same hit points.
Did Sven receive any? Oh, yeah. Looks like
I healed him first.
All right. His -2 to hit is now gone after the healing, and his bleed is gone after the healing. Marlo, it looks like your poison stopped, so that's good.
Okay.
That doesn't have anything to do with the healing, though. I think
Sure.
I think we accidentally skipped one round worth, but well, I'll have to keep that in mind next time I end combat.
Okay.
I think it just erases the stuff that has duration in rounds. So just to say what was there, because I dropped it all in a pile. The invisible bot. Oh, you know what? There's some stuff missing. Hold on. Hold on. Why was it missing is the question. Was there a ring in the
There was not.
Yeah, there should be. So let me find that. Also on the invisible body, as you pull things off, they become visible, by the way.
Cool.
You find a vial of some sticky black substance, which the dagger she was stabbing at is coated in. No one actually got hit by that one. He only got hit by the short sword. There was... where is this thing? Okay, well. I'll just have to create one.
Sven, are you going to take that shield?
It's not letting me delete it. I just added one to the stack I had in my bag already.
That could be magical.
Okay, gotcha.
What was it you can't delete?
The shield. I'll go ahead and put it in there and remove one just in case it isn't.
It is indeed not stackable with normal shields. You could tell because it's all fancy looking. You wouldn't want to stack it with a non-fancy.
Yeah.
Marlo, I gotta edit that thing you just took. So tell me what bag you put it in.
2 ID.
I see it.
Just curious, who here does not have a magic weapon of any kind?
I don't have one.
Of any kind.
Technically, it's not ID'd,
Sure. Okay.
but I've been using it because it's magical.
I was told it made like magic rocks or something, magic bullets or whatever.
I have 2 magic items that we are not using. We can sell them when we get back to a nice town, or I can give them to somebody who does not have a magic item right now.
What are they?
A battle axe +1 and a warhammer +2.
Count me out.
Hey, if you need a magic anything to hit something, swinging something you're not proficient in is still better than sitting there doing nothing.
True, we have better options for him now.
I don't want to get that close.
Also, we have better options for him now if we want him to have a backup magic weapon.
Okay.
I mean, at the gnome, could he even do like a warhammer?
Sure.
You
The
can
bigger
reach-
issue is his weight is already an issue, so giving him a heavy weapon is not a good idea. I'm
Mhm.
pretty sure somewhere along the stuff we have is well, actually, I know I have one, but I'm pretty sure there's one that was on her is a magic dagger as well. That would be a
Sure.
better backup weapon for him.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Yeah, I'd take one of those.
I've got it in my bag of things to ID. I'm pushing the weight limit right now. So I am not going to be able to carry anything else that we find.
Yeah. So, and when you said you looted stuff, that I just dragged the stuff on the bodies because that's what you said you were looting. There's still rooms you could search through and do whatever. So,
Do we want to crawl through here? We know, quote unquote, where we are. Do we want to start just moving around down here?
Well, and we know the 2 people who showed up to give us trouble down here are not here anymore. They're dead.
Sure. So the wizard and the backstabbing orc are gone.
They did talk about a priest when they were talking about destroying the mirror. They talked about how she would kill them because of how valuable it is. So just so you guys are aware that there is likely some priest somewhere that
Okay.
they were taking orders from.
Sure.
Let's take a look at this mirror. And is there a way to turn it on and off, or is it?
So, looking at the mirror, you can see it was. First of all, you probably could detach it, but it was kind of like mounted to the back of the cabinet behind a secret panel. Granted, that's all exposed right now because it was out and open and being used. But it is like a full body-sized mirror. So you could probably carry it around if you want. It is a mirror, though. You're probably going to want to be careful with it. Although I think it might be made out of silver rather than glass. I could be wrong.
That's how most mirrors from back in that time period are.
Back in that day.
Yeah.
With a little bit of like a screwdriver, or not that you have a screwdriver, but the medieval equivalent, you can get this thing unbolted. Get a knife in there and pry it apart or whatever.
I don't know that we want to take it down. Does it just look? I mean, is it
You can
like
smack
curved on and stuck to that one spot on the other end?
Well, here's the other thing. Despite them talking about how it'd be great to smash, you're looking at it and you're like, you don't know how you'd smash this thing, because I guess actually I said it's a mirror, and I guess I really shouldn't have, because from your perspective, it's just a weird portal with a frame. You don't actually see the mirror at the moment. So that was my bad. But they would have referred to it as a mirror at least. So, yeah, from your perspective, it's just kind of like a silvered frame with you can see into the bedroom of the guy behind it. In the end, sorry, that bedroom. I don't know. What was your question? I don't even know that I answered your question. What was your question?
Turn it off. Turn it on.
You don't see a switch, if that's what you're asking.
Right.
There's probably command words or something.
Yeah. Which we'd have to identify.
They make spells to figure that out. Yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't see a corresponding type object in the inn at all, did we? It was just a blank wall.
No,
right?
it was just a wall. Yeah, you couldn't even see the portal from that side. It was effectively invisible. Let's see. The secret room you came into had a desk, some shelves, scroll case, a box, workbench. There's books on the shelves. There were some potions.
Can we make this our new hideout? Or is it too evil for that?
I don't know if it's too evil.
It's just the right amount of evil.
I don't know. I before we start camping out down here, I'd like to explore a little more.
Yeah. Let's do it.
The stuff on the table.
Yeah. Let's see. The cup, an iron box, some gems.
Yeah, probably just take the gems. The iron box, is it locked or open or?
It is. It's locked,
more like
but you.
Box, or,
it's locked, but you actually see a couple keys on the table right next to it, so maybe one of those fits.
Okay, we'll just try those real quick.
Yeah, one of the two does fit. Why are there... Oh, wow. Okay. All right. You open it up, or were you just seeing if it fit?
I'll open it up.
All right, I just misclicked, so let me reopen this. Inside is... Do I not have it on the... Oh, there it is.
Where are we now? Actually, out in this room, up here.
No, we're in the room that I'm standing in.
All right.
Okay.
Take a look at the party sheet. That's what you find as you open the box.
Boy.
Okay.
A golden skull.
This might be a good time for me to tell you I don't think we should give that to your dad.
This
It is a gold sphere shaped to resemble a human skull without its lower jaw. Hank, you actually feel uncomfortable just looking at it. Like, from where you are when the box is open, looking at it, you can feel that the thing is evil.
Hmm.
Not like you're pushed away from it or repelled or anything. Like, you literally can sense it.
Like we should destroy it somehow.
Take it to Mordor.
Okay, I'll close that back up then. There's several potion bottles. Do they have potions in them, or are they just bottles?
There were some that were empty.
Okay.
There are, however, a few. I lost my loot sheet again. One moment. Quickly making sure they're not identified. Okay, 1, 2, 3 of them. Yep, 3 of them have liquid. Oh, and here's the gems. Boop.
Yeah, thank you. Okay.
Oh, and they were pre-ID'd. Oop, now they're on it. I'll just ID them. I don't care.
Okay. I mean, I'll roll a praise if you really care.
I
Not
don't.
like I ever get to use this skill any other way.
Yeah.
The green cup.
There it is.
And a leather case.
Mm.
Is that like a scroll case, or is that...
I believe that is a scroll case. However, I'm seeing a few of them, so hold on.
Well, because there's also... No. What did...
No. Leather case. Where was the leather case? Was it on the table?
It says on the table. I haven't gotten to the cabinet yet. Who's taking stuff?
Yoink.
potion bottles. I was just going to keep those. Unless you don't want me to.
Okay, fine. I thought there was an issue of everything piling on you was bad.
I can take potion bottles.
Oh.
I'm probably about 10 pounds from an exploding rucksack.
The leather case is actually pretty big and bulky. It's kind of like man, I don't even know that I'd know how to describe it. Actually, no. I do not know what the leather case is, so we're gonna skip that.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. You can come back to that.
Oh wait, I found it. All right. Yeah, you open it up.
Sure.
There is a wand in there.
Okay.
A wand, you say?
There's a couple for you here in a moment. So sure, you can have that one, but there's another one in a moment. So the cabinet, there's 3 iron coffers.
Yes. There are. They have a lock.
Is it the other key?
It is. It opens all three.
Hey.
Man, this. They contain coins. One contains platinum, one contains gold, one contains electrum. He is apparently a little bit OCD. Put that in the party sheet. There was 107 platinum, 310 gold, and 228 electrum, which would be 257. Okay. Man, you guys just rolling in loot.
Okay,
Inside the
okay.
cabinet, you see some books.
There's a crystal ball, a black hat, a box of reddish wood. What's the box?
Yep. Asking me the tough questions. I got you. So I'm going to read you what it says, although I'm having a heck of a time envisioning this. All right. The reddish wood box is an unfolding shrine inlaid with gold, with a black interior upon which is inlaid a silver spiderweb, mother of pearl stars, and a garnet orb. As the doors to the shrine unfold, an ebony statuette of Loth, which is the spider goddess, rises from a cavity in the base so as to stand before the web. It's all, I honestly don't know how to envision that happening or working.
I do.
But
Think of it. So think of the small, closet shrines you see in movies. Think a little bit smaller than that.
all right.
So probably about the size of like a dartboard box, right?
Gotcha.
That people have on the wall.
Okay.
I could see it being about that size.
That said, I don't have an item to put in the party list, so just put shrine. If you guys are taking the evil shrine to an evil goddess, let me know.
Are we destroying that one, Hank? You want to just take a hammer to that?
I'm sure, just like the armor he's wearing, he can take it and repurpose it.
Yeah,
The shrine's a little bit harder to repurpose as such. There's a wand in there as well.
Spider, and
What's
pretty
the
soon
small
it
ceramic
out like
statuette?
Lathander.
Let's actually jump to that one, the last one.
What was the last one?
The small ceramic statuette?
Yeah, it's a statue of a fly.
Yeah, okay.
What?
I'm trying to remember what those do exactly.
The ebony fly? Ebony flies are cool.
I mean, it could just be a statue of a fly.
I know, yeah,
Are we in the chamber of the magic user?
Well, sort of. We're in his workspace, which is this lower section.
Oh, okay, because he's got a map of the dungeon in his room.
Does he really?
That seems to be a map of the dungeon level, at least this level. A parchment room,
cool, yeah.
east wall by the door, another on the south wall.
Yeah, we'll swing back up to that room in a moment.
I had one drawn out, but it was on my old computer, and I forgot to redraw that, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to deal with that. We'll figure something out. Yeah. Okay.
I'm assuming the mage and or cleric want the books. It looks like there's a total of 7. 5 in the cabinet and 2 on the 2 different book stands, or 1 on each of the book stands.
No, I guess they hate learning.
Are any of them pop-up books?
Only way to know is to open one.
Look at all those beautiful spell books.
Could be.
Well, in the party sheet, they're called spell books.
All right, what else are you guys doing?
Do you want to add the other wand?
Do I have weight on those? I need to, yeah. Histon's not going to be able to move.
I know, I'm going to be overloaded here.
Histon's at a move of 1. I'm sorry. What'd you ask, Eric?
There was also a brass wand in the cabinet, as well as a crystal ball and a tall, pointed black hat.
Oh, I want that hat.
Put that tall black hat on, and now you're almost as tall as anyone else in the party.
Actually, wait, no, you specifically have a bag for un-ID'd potions, right, Dave?
Yes.
Or I should say Marlo. Okay, you're right though. We probably do need to review what is identified and split it back out some.
Okay. Here, I'll take the un-ID'd potions. Potions should be easy for me to carry.
Yeah.
Man, is it time for me to check to see if any bags of holding are overloaded and explode?
I checked before I started grabbing items. That's why my weight capacity kept jumping up and down.
I'm just gonna put this hat on because my hands are full of books.
Oh man.
One last one that's listed that I'm gonna have you add. According to this, the cabinet holds a crystal ball.
Yep, it does. That's the only thing I think I hadn't dragged over yet.
Another unidentified magic item. Other.
Oh yeah, let me.
Oh.
Do you need to put weight on that one, by the way?
Whoops, already grabbed
Sure. I'll go find it.
Where did it go?
And the looting continues. Where did it go? You got it, right?
I thought I did.
You have so much shit in your inventory.
And if the crystal ball, there it is. It doesn't have any weight.
Yeah,
I know
that's
that.
what
I was checking that. That's why I
coming
was
to do.
asking.
3 pounds.
All right, I'm in.
It's pretty tiny. It's pretty tiny.
Yeah, that's it. I'm. If we want to carry anything out, somebody else is going to have to do it. I guess I can put it in, not the magic bag.
Holding. Yeah, that's what I just did for the stuff I've grabbed. I just
Alright.
have a sack. I'm going to throw it in once I can figure out how to do that in equipment list. Who grabbed it there?
I did.
Oh, you did. Okay.
I'm grabbing the last 2 items. I'll carry the big book.
Okay, so that was it. Well, okay, one last thing from his workroom. There was a... I guess here in a moment we'll go through the various shelves, but the one I was going to check actually was the kettles over the fireplace. Is there anything in any of them?
Nope.
Okay.
They don't look like they've been used for a while.
Okay. Go ahead and look through the various shelves with all sorts of bins and containers.
So if we were carrying, well, you know, there's lots of spell components. There's nothing that stands out as particularly like, but
Valuable.
like
Okay.
in aggregate, I'm sure they're valuable.
Sure, but I didn't know there's not a huge pile of silver dust for making holy water, right?
Right. If I actually made you guys track spell components right now, you'd probably be like, but for the most part, I
Instead of
don't.
having to go hunt down a troll for their blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
You got to put that hand back on somehow.
Do you need to go out? Okay. 1 second.
Yep. Okay, so now backing up to his room.
So we have totally looted this
We've
room.
totally looted the workroom down here. So now it's back up to this one, his bedroom.
Cups, gems, bottle, leather case.
Who's carrying? What? Okay, the skull. What happened to that? It's no longer in the party sheet.
It went into the bag. It was in it. We left it in its box, but we put it in our bag.
Closed the box back up.
Okay,
Yeah.
whose bag is it in?
Mine. Does
Okay.
it need a weight? If you put a weight on it, I might not have it in my bag. I might just be carrying it.
Yeah, it should have some weight.
How big is it?
Hold on.
Or if there's something you need to pull out and have me hold for a while, Marlo,
Sure.
I can.
And I can put stuff in my bag as well.
Where it's in your bag of holding right now?
Yeah.
Oh God, you have 3 identified items. You can rename those to potions.
Okay.
I think all 3 were.
When we.
Yeah, I'll do it for you.
Okay. There's 4 of them though.
Oh god.
Potion.
This is weird because I remembered going through and setting up the
Other. And
the
potion.
other names for it, but apparently it didn't make it into this.
Yeah, and that 4th one is the. I don't know. It's not a potion.
Okay. Wait, what other one? I'm not sure. Oh, way down there.
Unidentified.
Oh, that's a book.
Okay.
I don't know. Some of the stuff was missing its old names for some reason.
Okay.
Okay. So just because I didn't have weight, okay. I don't know what happened. I had
Everything.
It's using the modules defaults for all this stuff, but I know I went through and added weights and stuff. You're gonna not want to put your books in there either. The books are pretty
But
big.
if this was from, did you add them back when we were in here initially?
I bet I did, and I bet I didn't redo
Would've
it after my hard drive crashed. You're right.
Yep.
Yep, good call. I didn't redo level 3 yet, which this might be. Never mind. You don't know where you are? All right. I added some weights, Dave, so you just ended up with 10 pounds of books in your bag, and the skull I put 3, and then I'm gonna create you an iron box.
All right.
Because that's what the thing was in.
Okay.
And the box itself is actually like 10 pounds. So do with this information.
Because you've only got 5 pounds of books on me.
It should have been 2 5-pound books. One was large tome and one was book.
Oh, okay, there it is.
And now you have an iron box, which I don't know where that ended up, somewhere in your sheet. So enjoy. Hooray! You guys are like juggling stuff everywhere. I should just ask, what are you doing that causes trouble while they're looting Adam? Because usually there's something. Help
Nothing.
me out here.
Nope. Jumping on the bed.
All right.
So backing up now to the bedroom.
Oh God, still gotta do that.
You have a bunch of stuff here too.
Sure do.
The Cloak with Strange runes. Are they runes we've seen or no?
Hold on, I got my dog in.
Fair enough.
I've returned. No. They're not like any of the temple symbols that you've seen.
He is not a temple priest or mage or whatever.
Okay. It would help to know if any of this is magical or not. Okay. So I guess we'll want that. A parchment with runes hangs on the east wall.
Yeah.
Is that like a scroll he has somehow hung up, or bigger, or?
So, it's a... Yeah, it's like scroll sized. It's roughly the same size as the map, honestly. Like, not much bigger than a normal, like, modern day piece of paper.
Okay. I guess I should just ask at least Hank, are these divine in any manner for you? Or these, do we need to think they're more arcane, or what are we doing?
I can take a look at them, I guess. What do they look like?
It's just kind of hanging up there, so yeah.
They look like I need a save versus spell. Oh wait, there's no save. They look like fire, is what they look like. One moment.
Just a moment.
It burst into flames?
Something happens.
No, it's not eyeball explosion. He's doing another glyph of warding with flame strike on it.
Target Hank. Hey, you do get a save versus spell. Lucky you. Hey, you only took half damage. What the?
Whoa.
That was a lot of penetration. That was a good one to take half damage on. Holy cow.
Wow.
All right, well, you don't know what those runes are because as you look at them, they explode into fire and then the paper's gone and you're burning a little bit.
I don't think it was divine.
Maybe it was divine fire.
Fair enough.
I only got a quick look at it.
Oh, I see. It was supposed to be full damage to him, save for half anyone within 10 feet. So, bad news, Hank.
He only takes another 20.
Who was up in that room with him? I'm guessing Dodge was.
Yes.
I see Histon jumping on a bed.
With a handful of books.
I was probably up there.
All right. Let me make save versus spell, guys.
Well, hit me where it hurts.
Where is that?
Right side of your main page.
Does magic armor give
You might want to hold off on that heal, Andrew, until we see what all happened here. Looks like Marlowe failed. Everyone else succeeded.
correct?
Well, but what never mind, it wouldn't make enough difference, would it?
No, my armor's not a +4.
Yeah, it's apparently.
Wait, what?
Hold on, I'm gonna roll separate. I'm gonna roll separate for you guys because it's gonna be easier that way.
Histon, you still made the save, but why do you have a +4 con bonus on save versus spell?
Maybe it's this black hat I'm wearing.
I believe gnomes get that. I think they get a +1 per 3.5 points of con. Actually, I'm just going to do the damage. Dave, give your armor 6 damage.
Take 6 off me.
And I got that. Histon, I don't think you have armor, right?
Right.
Oops. Oh, God. I accidentally had you at -1,000,000 hit points for a minute there. And Dodge, your armor's probably gone, whatever it was.
Yeah, it'll take 3 damage and disappear.
I need to take off some damage from you then. There. Boom! You guys all hear an explosion.
Ow. I'm going to go lay down somewhere.
All right, now you can continue with your heals, Andrew. That was a heck of a damage roll.
I push Histon off the bed and lay down.
Home.
Reminds me, in the Monday game I'm in, my paladin ran over a glyph of warding that had no save and took like 38 damage. Pretty much just died. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, those are the
Yeah,
cool.
I have 1 cure light left. But we should probably go home.
Yeah. Wait, did you just hear me? Oh, heal me? Oh, cool. Yeah.
Healed me too. I was at like 6.
Well, I looked away and then looked back, and I'm more than 6 hit points. So, yay!
There's still some papers in here you can read if you want.
Or
There's what?
toss them in a folder or something and just leave them. I think we'll take the map at least.
Yeah.
Are you going to look at it? Or are you just going to avert your eyes and roll it up?
Yeah,
The ladder?
the ladder.
While they're doing that, I'm looking for
All right.
secret door.
Or just write down your sheet that you have the map on the wall or something.
Yeah.
All right. Al's looking for... Hey, there's one right there. And there's one right there.
I'm getting really good at this. I'm also going to go ahead and cast...
I don't know if you guys spotted it, but there is a normal door right there.
I'm going to go ahead and detect traps now.
Oh, hey. As he's pulling the map down off the wall, that's glowing.
It's a trap.
And there is a piece of paper on the wall by this door that the arrow's pointed at that is also glowing. I don't know if that was actually listed in the room description, though.
Or was that the one we set off?
No,
The one
there were 3.
The room description only had 2.
Yeah, one of them wasn't in the room description. There is a note on this door as well, but luckily you didn't see it until it started glowing, and now you know not to read it. So hey.
And the map is 1 too, so I should not have that on my character sheet.
You can pick it up. It didn't trigger. You were in the process of touching it, but not looking at it, as Sven informs you it's trapped. So
Okay.
do with that information what you will.
Leave it there.
I don't think anything in the other room is glowing as a trap. Because you probably would have set it off, but I guess maybe the caltrops glow a little bit. It's hard to say.
So the desk itself doesn't glow. While he has his spell running, though, open the various drawers to make sure nothing in them glows. And basically rifle the desk and the cabinet. Or sorry, the writing table and the small cabinet.
Yeah. You're finding...
I'm assuming it's mostly like change of clothes and such.
Basically some blank papers, some really low quality spell components. In a lot of ways, those of you who are magically inclined are getting the impression that this room was meant to look like a low budget wizard lab, with his real one concealed behind those secret doors back there.
Sneaky.
Okay.
And there is, again, the door over to the right, which I don't think anyone's opened, which you don't have to. I'm not saying you have to, but we're just trying to be clear that...
Sure, I think because we all just got blasted with fire, we're done.
I think the party
Yep.
is
All right.
overall.
So back through to the
Yes.
or do we try and take the mirror and just leave out the front door of the temple?
I vote mirror. Out the mirror.
Yeah, I think we should just leave out the mirror.
Okay.
We could find a way to take it with us in future so that we could just teleport from the inn to wherever we're going every day. That would be amazing.
Sure. Okay, you said it was a full-length mirror, like 5
Yeah.
feet tall or something like that?
Probably closer to 6, yeah.
That would be kind of hard to muscle up that ladder, wouldn't it?
I mean, with
they got
multiple
it down
people,
here somehow.
With multiple people, you could do it. It's more the size of it would be awkward for one person, not so much that it's so heavy that it's impossible.
Okay. Do we think we could get it off the wall? I mean, it was pretty
I
much...
don't think we should do that now since we're out of heels.
The ladder and then out, correct?
I heard you ask correct, but I didn't hear what the question was.
It was pretty much just go straight up the ladder and then out, and we're out of...
Well, maybe. So if we go up the ladder, there are 2 ways to go. One way looks to be a long-ass tunnel to leave out the north grounds of the place.
Right.
The other was a little bit back to go up into the tower that's in the northeast corner of the grounds of the Temple of Elemental Evil.
Right.
That was the tower where you had killed quite a few bandits, and I believe there were some like giant crows on the roof of the tower or something.
Yeah. But there was a tunnel that seemed to go out to the north in daylight, I thought.
Yeah.
Yes.
We did not try that because we wanted to go deeper in, but might be worth trying now. Maybe we can see if we can get this thing off the wall and take it up the really long path. What do you guys think?
You just want to get us all killed, it feels like.
Well, we're going outside regardless.
Well, can't we just do that tomorrow or in 2 days when we're all healed up?
You don't want employees of the inn to just wander into this dungeon, do you? And we don't know how to turn it off.
Isn't this hidden behind a secret door?
No. If they go into that room in the inn, they end up here.
No. If they go into that room and walk into a solid wall.
You know.
Hey, man, if Harry Potter's there,
Dave,
you might do it.
Dave.
Somebody could touch it.
Dave.
Yeah.
Pick a random 5-foot section of wall in your apartment. When's the last time you leaned against that section?
Day before yesterday.
Okay, pick a different random section. When's the last time you leaned against it?
I don't have any more walled sections actually that are leanable.
You get my point, though. Hell, if you want, we'll hop back and we'll move the bed in front of that section of wall.
All right, let's go through the mirror, through the looking glass.
All right, you guys, return to the inn. I'm not gonna drag you all over there just yet. I'm gonna delete your tokens, and I'm going to. I don't remember the command, so never mind. I'm not. Oh yeah, I do. Party sheet, party. Yeah, I cleared it on purpose because I think there was some weird stuff stuck in there. I'll put you guys back in.
You want to hit the
There.
thing to push out the money?
I'd love to push out the money. Blammo. I want to go look at how slow Histon is.
Very slow.
You practically have to carry him.
How much do you weigh, Histon?
He's just under his max press.
Wait, somebody can carry these books for me.
You might actually be so slow that you shouldn't be able to move.
Put him in the party sheet. I'll carry him for you.
I can carry him.
It's fine. I don't think Derek cares that much.
I'll hold you to the one movement, but
Say that.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, you don't have to juggle everything around. All right. You're back at the end. What you doing?
Do you have an alarm spell or no?
I do not.
Should get one of those for that room if we're going to stay here.
So, are we claiming the inn for ourselves for the short term?
I think we can. I mean, we earned it.
Okay. So you're going to go downstairs and make sure they're not stealing all the goods anymore and run it like a real inn? Or are we just camping out in some rooms?
I think the second thing.
Okay. All right, Derek. As soon as we get some downtime in a room, I'm going to... Fafner's going to cast Detect Magic on every... I'm just going to dump out the 2 ID portion of the bag and see what that is magic.
Well, and any of the weapons and armor and shields we picked up, please.
Sure.
So that we can at least have that much of an identification on them.
Apparently there's a bard playing downstairs.
Brave man.
All right, Dave. Who's detecting magic though? Like what?
Fafner's got it.
Okay. Today?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to know what's magic?
All the spells he has, Detect Magic is probably the most useful.
Is there anything that you don't already know is magic? Like, I don't just want to go through your massive character sheet and mark everything magic, so...
I've got a bag in there called 2 ID.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm just going to go down the list. Banded Male's magic. Black Cloak, not magic. Bronze Ring, not magic.
Okay.
Cloak with Earth symbol on it, magic. Crystal Ball, magic. Dagger, not magic. Dagger from Dick, magic. 2 frayed brown robes, not magic. Gold amulet, not magic. The potions are all magic. Red silk robe, not magic. Ring, magic. Magic rope, magic. Short sword, magic. Silk crimson robe with gold skull embroidery, not magic.
Okay.
Small tome, I don't know what that is, but not magic.
Forever.
Soiled moss green robe, not magic. The velvet one, not magic. White robe, not magic.
Okay.
What about the tall black hat I'm wearing?
Not magic. But very stylish.
Lame.
Okay.
The Jade Cup.
Not magic.
Do they have any fly? Even though I already know it.
That's magic.
Technically, I'll get ID'd at least which short sword and the short sword is magic.
I gotta pull up the sheet. I'm guessing it is, but
The one that I have actually equipped is.
okay, fair enough.
Could you mark which of the two daggers is? Because I know one of them is and one of them isn't according to my action sheet.
Yep.
It's whichever one I took from him that had the poison on it, I'm pretty sure is the magical one. Thank you. I believe that was all I had on mine that was unidentified, really. So, okay. Thank you.
Guys are looted.
I picked up that fancy shield and I think some other armor and stuff. So
Fancy shield is magic.
Someone has leather armor that's magic, wherever it is.
I don't know where it ended up.
I think Hank. I mean, I think Sven, but
Looks like it. Yep. I'll mark it. It's a drunk half work in there. So you've got 2 shields detecting as magic in your inventory, Sven. One is a stronger magic than the other.
the fancy shield stronger, or which one's stronger?
Yeah, the one you just got is stronger. You're carrying how many shields? Man, you got 5, 6, 7, 8 shields in your backpack.
I was told to carry that many. I was going to cut it back, and Marl's like, "You are an idiot! Don't do that." So
I'm down. If you want to get rid of some of those, I'll take them because I'm only down to 2 extra shields now.
I thought you were also full, on.
Well, now I'm going to be able to get rid of a bunch of stuff because I know it's not magic. And apparently we don't want the Warhammer or the Battle Axe, so those should fetch a good bit of money once we get back to decent town.
The Warhammer, sure. I think the question there is, so the Warhammer was the +2, right?
Correct.
Is that going to be an issue giving up a +2?
I have no
Because I
idea.
think most of them have +1s. The Battle Axe, I think we're keeping as much just to break down doors when we need to, right?
Yeah.
So as long as we have an alternative to that, sure, fine.
I have a crowbar.
Okay. No, that's fine. That's the gotcha of it, right? I don't want to give up the ability to open doors.
Are wands always magic? Is that just assumed to be true?
Well, he said it was a wand and not a stick, so probably.
The wand is magic, yeah.
Okay.
Wands, there should have been 2.
I deleted some of the flaming longsword attack options from your sheet just because most of them won't come up and we'll deal with them when they do, rather than have 4
I
entries
only
on your
have
sheet.
one wand. Sorry, Derek. I only have 1 wand.
Who
Yeah, it's
has
magic.
the other one?
Were there 2?
Yes.
There were
Oh,
2.
right. The other one, the other one described as a wand that was in the cabinet. Was that the one?
Yes.
Yeah, that was not magic.
See? They're not all magic, Histon.
That one was a stick.
I'm glad I got the good one.
It actually was a stick.
How does one identify what spells are in a spellbook? Do I just know that?
You read magic, and you assume the risk of whatever traps might be on the books.
Can I? Does the tech trap work on that?
It can.
Yeah, you
Potentially.
should flip through them real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do so.
It would not. It won't detect things like curses, but it would detect glyphs of wording and stuff like that. Yeah, none of those are trapped in the sense of exploding fire traps like was on that other piece of paper. So that's good.
Or what was it? Snake of eye biting?
Yeah, ruined the Bible
Whatever it's
implosion.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty rude one. Yeah,
And yet,
it was in the module, man. we're gonna switch over to Drunken Bard is drunk. Oh, he just plays a little louder, that's all. Alright, anyway. Are you spending the night in the inn, or what's the plan?
Sounds like.
Yeah.
So there's lots of people downstairs going through what's left of the liquor. A few might wander upstairs, but whenever they see you guys, they just sort of turn around and leave. Where are you staying? And what are you doing about a big portal woman? You just ignoring it? You gonna camp in that room?
Put a bookshelf in front of it.
Right. Okay. I think I did hear that earlier.
I think I said push a bed in front of it, but yeah.
I mean, if we can kind of cover it as much as possible, I do think that's the best way to go. But also, I would say, I think we should have a shift, like a shift rotation, like we would if we were in the wilderness.
So, can you put us on the upstairs of that? Oh,
You are.
I hadn't opened it. I know I hadn't opened the map. So, yeah, if we have a shift and the person patrols basically the hallway, right? Keep anyone from coming up.
Just put yourself whatever room you're in when you're not on patrol. Of note, some of them are bloody. You probably don't want those. And I believe this one here... No, actually, it was the bloody one. Also has, like, scorch marks on the wall from lightning bolts. Alright. And then someone's either patrolling or something at all times to keep an eye on the...
I have less sleep, so I only need like 4 hours to be fresh. So I'll take like an extra shift or whatever. And when I patrol, I have the staff out, the one that senses danger.
Okay. Well, it's probably only dinner time right now, but hey, you guys had a real long, like 3-hour day there, so you camp out.
Staff react to the Skull of Evil?
I don't know. Do you open up the box?
I mean, I don't.
No.
So, it's pretty loud downstairs, but you're able to sleep anyway. And it's probably around... I don't know. I mean, you could keep going till morning, I guess, but you're ready to, I guess, recover spells and whatnot. Around midnight or so.
Cool.
Actually, we're gonna go out the next morning. It feels weird to
Yeah.
make it an arbitrary 8 hours rather than...
Is it the next morning then?
It's the next morning. You can cast whatever you're going to cast. People should rememorize. I'm actually going to hit the button that lets you rest. Oh, hey. By morning, it's nowhere near as loud. Except for the sounds of the thunder.
I want to cast Read Magic on all those books I got.
Alright.
You can hit me later with the list if you want.
I'm just going to ID him.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, come to think of it. Yeah. You had the 5 spell books? Are those the ones you're looking at?
Yep.
Okay, there you go. Oh, wait, no, I equipped them. That wasn't what I wanted. Hold on. And that got loud all of a sudden. Or is that just me?
No, that was loud.
Yeah.
Thank you, though.
Histon is rolling in spellbooks. I hope there's no phantasmal fireball in there. That was the biggest heal for 7 ever. $23 left over for Marlo or Hank.
Oh, it's for me.
Yeah, take it.
Marlo's fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. Might want to. Do we know the blacksmith here?
Nope.
No. Okay. I thought Hank's brother was left his town and went somewhere else. Or that was Null, wasn't it?
That was
No.
Nulb's
Orlane.
where we're at.
Oh, we're in Null. Okay.
Orlane was a nice little town, other than everyone being mind controlled.
Yeah.
This
Maybe
town's
that's
a
what made
wretched
him there.
hive of scum and villainy.
Yeah, we figured it.
Bad people live here.
All right. Let's see. So what are we gonna do today? I don't know if we want to head to the dungeon with Hank down 4 healing spells.
Yeah, no, I'd almost say take another
I
day.
can heal like 3d6 points of armor per day if I do that for my second level spell.
All right. And
Which I didn't do today, but you know.
All right. And Histon could try to ID some of these items.
Sure.
Identification, you're going to be able to do 1 identify per day because I believe you lose a point of con for like the rest of the day, basically, after you do it. So
You can get what, 5, 6 items? What level are you, Histon?
5.
5. So potentially 5 things identified.
yeah,
Sure.
Pretty
Show them
cool.
to me.
The sword dodge has.
I think the fancy shield.
This is just a percentile, right?
50-50.
I will mark off.
I guess if you're in great honor, 49-51.
All right. This is the sword.
Yeah, the sword that
I mean,
dodge has. Got it.
This is Dodge's short sword.
yeah, the one's equipped. Yeah.
I'm doing
Yep.
my wand.
All right.
Being selfish.
That's cool.
I'm going to re-roll that.
So go ahead. Something I'm going to tell you, it has never mattered yet, and I don't
Yeah.
know that it would matter tonight, but you do have to handle the items to identify them. So if something was like cursed and by touching it, bad things happen, like that can happen during identify, just so you know.
Ricky wand. I don't know what it is.
Yeah. The spiffy shield that Sven has.
All right. Nope.
Nope.
Freaking
there any other
identify, man.
Was there any other weapons? I got Dick's dagger.
There's a couple daggers if we care. Well, actually, mine was they had poison on it earlier.
Yeah.
I don't know if it does poison or not. So
I have a magic short sword and a magical ring.
well, I can guess at least what one of the things on the ring does, but I would still like it afterwards.
Sure. Do the ring next, Histon.
Okay.
Because invis.
Yeah.
Who's got
Ring.
it?
I
Dave?
do. Yep. And the short sword I have.
I'm gonna find it on his sheet and identify it. Nope, he's at 5. I don't think there is anything else right now.
No, one was a re-roll. The 90
you're
was
right.
a re-roll.
Yeah, he rolled his 60 into a 90.
The ring is a ring of spell storing that can hold 6 invisibility spells. It currently has 4 remaining.
Wow.
Can I fill that back up, or is it?
You
More
would
complicated
cast it.
than
You
that.
would cast invisibility into it to recharge it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Use your invisibility spell.
You must be wearing the ring though, so you couldn't like use it to cast it and then trade the ring. The ring has to stay on your finger for the spell to continue.
Right.
I can't find the ring on your sheet, dude.
It's in my 2 ID bag.
There it is. All right.
And then the short sword right under it is the other thing he identified.
Can I have that ring, Dave?
Sure. Is this your runaway?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna wait for Derek to.
Meanwhile, Dodge is like, God damn it, I want to backstab. Give it to me.
Yeah.
Did you ID it, Derek?
I thought so. Maybe not.
No, it just says ring.
Shoot, I think I identified something else by accident.
No, you got the short sword that was below it and the ring.
Yeah. All right. Well, there you go.
All right.
So if Dodge wore it and I cast the spell into that, it'd be fine.
Okay, so to fill it with more charges, you just cast the spell into the ring. It's like
Yeah.
When the wearer uses it, you don't have to be a magic user. You basically say the command word, whatever that might be, make one up, and it burns one of the charges in the ring and you become invisible. You have to keep the ring on, though. If you take the ring off, you become, it stops doing what
Yeah, we
it's
can't
supposed to.
share it around to get all 6
Right,
casts.
right.
It's all invis.
I thought you meant it mattered when I
For putting
cast
into
it
it,
into it, and then right,
Think of it as a really funky wand of self-invisibility
right.
that can be recharged.
Well, I guess it doesn't make sense for me to have it since I can do that to myself already.
Well, what you do is you spend your off days putting spells into it, and then just hand it off afterwards.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Did you? What was the short sword you have?
Just a +1.
Just a +1. Do you
Yeah.
mind if I give that other one to my protege?
So, by
That's
the
fine.
way, the flaming longsword, you can't figure out how to make flaming unless you identify it.
Oh,
Well, wait. I distinctly recall Andrew saying, like, listening that we were listening for the command word. So we try the command word and it doesn't work.
Oh, wait, when?
This is like the first time we Yeah, when we met him the first time, it was very clear that it was not flaming.
Oh, and he picked it back up again? Okay.
Yeah, and you were like, well,
That's
what was
fine.
the word?
Okay.
And he's like, just make one up.
All right. That's fair. I didn't remember, but that's fine. Okay, yeah. When you say that word, it bursts into flame. If you let it out of your hand, it
And that word is periwinkle.
Does it go back out if you say the word again?
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't listen for that.
Well, I know. That's why I'm having him try it real quick was the point. Make sure it wasn't a real jerk of a sword and you have to have a different command word to
It's
shut
just
it off.
on fire forever. Make sure you don't burn anything down that you're sleeping in.
I without doing the full ID for right now, I'll just say effectively, even when it's on fire, it's a +1 sword. In most cases, there's special things that can happen sometimes, but for the most part, it's essentially a +1 sword that just looks really cool. Just so you know.
All right.
There are circumstances in which it is better than that. All right. Histon's all wiped out, and we'll need to rest the rest of the day.
that's cool.
The second day, there's no party all night in the inn anymore because pretty much all the alcohol has been consumed, destroyed, or carried off. And if you peek downstairs, there's a big old mess. Luckily, no one set the place on fire, so hey, bonus. Everyone, the story you're kind of hearing, because you can hear them, or at least you could yesterday, they were pretty loud, is apparently you guys came in and like murdered everybody, and this is your place now, just there. But since none of you came down to stake a bit, like it's not your place, but you're upstairs and they're not going to mess with you is kind of the mess with those guys, man. They murdered everyone who used to live here. Poor Dick Wrench. All right, then I guess it's another day.
Awesome.
Histon recovers his missing point of constitution. And what are you guys doing?
What's the spell extension to?
How much hit points do you recover from sleeping the night?
Like one
or all you did yesterday was rest, so I think I'll say 3.
Okay, that's all I needed was 3. Awesome, man.
Actually, that's probably just going to say it's like extension. So here.
Yeah, and I need some armor repair. I know that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do me first.
Okay.
I need some as well.
That can penetrate.
That's probably more than I can get. All right.
Like I literally have an almost destroyed set in the bag that needs to be repaired, as well as the one that I'm wearing.
Don't take that as an idea, Derek.
What? I'm sorry, I missed something.
In Discord.
Right.
Oh. I'll read
Okay,
that later.
Marlo.
Replace totems. Replace totems.
In the old game, you guys had a flame sword, but it wasn't a flame tongue. It was actually like a lightsaber, basically, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
I
but-
always
I think
thought
it
of
actually
the
was
flame
called
tongue.
lightsaber.
Replace totems.
No, I don't want to get sued.
It's a
So
fog.
five armor healing at you, Mr. Marlowe. If it's magic, it can't go above its current rank.
Nope. You got me to 1 under max, so I'm good.
Okay. Who else needs a healing? And if we have any additional +1 shields, I would take one. But it's kind of minus 10 damage on it.
I mean, I was gonna wear the fancy shield. I think I've got a +1 shield.
Yeah, push him that second magic shield. Everything will be fine.
Does anyone else want a D6 of armor healing?
Yeah, I would.
Give it to someone who has actual armor right now. I have to go get new one. Eventually, there's magical armor that I would like repaired, but I don't know that yet, technically.
All minus. That's not so good. I'm
There-
out of armor repair for the day.
I think you know that there's some magical leather. You just don't know the plus on it, if I remember.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. Yeah, it's not been ID'd to know exactly what it is.
Right. Good luck, magical leather. So you get hit by one fireball and it's gone.
That's true of regular leather. I may as well at least get the benefit of it in the meantime.
True. Yeah, what else are you going to do with it?
Sell it for money, I guess.
The +1 AC to get at least a better chance of not getting hit's the best part of it, really.
And it can give you saving throw bonuses whenever we remember that sort of thing, which we usually don't.
And it doesn't take damage unless it's magical damage. So,
Which everything we fight is at this point. But
maybe.
Humanoids
Speaking
tend to have
of,
magic
I would
weapons.
like to go back to the mushroom cave.
No.
That's on that hard drive that disappeared.
Yep.
That guy. We gotta settle our debt with that guy.
That was like a level 1 adventure, too. Well, level 1 to 3.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could beat the shit out of him now.
If you absolutely really would want to say, I'll just say you go back and the cave's empty now. Problem solved. They moved out after being destroyed by your party.
Hey,
I sort of feel like
you remember us?
I'm sorry, what?
sort of feel like having that knowledge would be valuable. No, but seriously, we should go back and see if there are doses of the water.
that we should do, yes, at some point.
I wonder what Garmin's doing.
Probably wrong.
Slow.
All right. The day has passed. And now what?
You want me to identify some more stuff?
Or we could run back. I mean, we don't want to leave it too much time between there, do we? Well,
Yeah, I agree that we probably should, just so stuff doesn't either get refortified or walk away.
All right.
Do
I
we
need
want
someone
to
to
go
tell me.
back through the portal?
I would say yes.
all right.
All right. Who's going through first?
Same marching order as last time.
Invisible Sven and me.
You can use your new ring.
Yeah, and I switch back. I give Dodge his boots back.
Oh yeah.
Where can I put these spell books to keep him safe?
I can take them.
Okay.
Did you clear out enough?
Let's see. Well, let me find out.
They weigh 25 pounds total.
I'm going to stop before we head back and bring up something rather important.
Yep.
Where the hell are our horses?
Oh God. Well, they're probably
'Cause-
pretty hungry in the stable right now. You guys
Okay.
probably rode out of town with them.
Yeah.
Came back. You know what? As long as one of you remember to go feed them, it's probably fine. Looks like no one messed with them
Okay.
Alright.
Fair enough.
yet.
At some point, we should find a new hireling to take care of the horses while we're gone.
Yeah,
not,
let's
that we're gonna do so from Nulb. Just saying.
Let's also not mention what happened to the last hireling that we had.
Well, obviously.
I'll have to tell them. Keep me
No,
out of the hiring process.
yeah, only if they ask, right?
Not necessarily.
Well, as long as you make sure they have actual combat ability so they can defend themselves, that's fine.
Yeah, let's hire like a 7th level monk to watch our horses.
I'm sure Jin is around here somewhere. He was only 5th level when he left the group, though.
You guys might outlevel Dragon now.
It's true. Actually, we already are. He was 4th level.
Yeah. Go take over his castle.
Is this the next day after we identified all that stuff?
That's totally up to you.
Yes.
It is at least the day after that, yeah.
Okay.
I've heard maybe you're doing some stuff, but I need someone to actually tell me they're doing a thing before I can respond to it.
No, I think we were heading back in. I just realized that we should make sure our horses were at least something taken care of first.
Yeah, I think we do horse maintenance, etc. Make sure that they're good in the
Well, I
stable.
mean, I can do that the day you guys were doing the identifies and armor repairs, basically.
Okay.
I mean, you can just toss a ton of hay
I
or
just want to
whatever in
make
their
sure
stalls.
they didn't disappear when they killed our hireling. That's what I was double checking because we never actually made sure of that before now.
Yep. Give him a big bucket of oats. All right.
Yeah.
What is the plan before entering, and who's entering first?
It sounds like I'm going to by casting invisibility using the ring.
Okay. And then you walk on in there?
Yeah.
All right. Nobody.
I guess I have the. Was there? What was the light situation in there earlier? I guess I should ask.
It was lit magically.
Okay, good. Then yes, I walk in. Technically, I know where my torch is, but it's not out when I go through.
So because you're invisible, you don't look silly when you walk into a solid wall.
Okay. Yeah, it ain't there, guys.
Boo.
But on the plus side, you have invisibility for 24 hours now. So
Yep.
You need this. You take.
So shall we hoof it on over to the
Sleep. That's okay.
that's a no.
overground route? Yeah.
Sure.
All right, you guys are doing the overland route. Bum-ba-da-da. Oh, hey, man.
Hey, I got one more for you.
Oh. I remember that guy.
So what's your movement speed up to now?
6.
Well done.
When we were casting on the armor, I think Andrew, you had one final cast on my armor, like 1d6. What was the? Because it still hasn't.
It was a 1.
Okay.
Derek, is there any sort of actual store in this town at all?
Yeah, there was like an herbalist shop, there's a blacksmith, and then I'm sure there's some sort of general goods too.
Okay, would one of them have a suit of armor, leather armor?
Leather's
got
probably
trashed by that
leather's
fire.
probably easy to come by, so sure.
Okay. Oh I'll mark off the
Well,
appropriate
there's
amount of money.
probably a dead body up here with leather armor on it.
Yeah, but that's probably damaged. I want.
I'm bloody. 1 sec. I gotta find a map. On your way to the temple for I think the first time ever.
What?
Something happens.
We actually hit a random encounter. Wow.
I know.
It's those boars again. I got a score to settle with those guys.
Let's see. Randomly downloaded Reddit maps. Which will I take? I guess this one. Huh, already exists. Interesting. All right. Neat. Cool. Cool. All right. I need to just set a scale on it, and then we should be good to go. Does it already happen? Hey. All right. Set up your marching order as you're going down the... That's a really big road. It wouldn't be that big because you're kind of on a trail, but I mean, this is the map I have to work with here, so we'll deal. But yeah, go ahead, set yourselves up. I assume you're on horses right now, but maybe not. Were you leaving your horses behind and walking? Because usually you had a hireling to bring them back, but now you don't. So
Yeah.
what are you guys doing?
Question. I don't know that we considered that.
No, we hadn't.
Well, give it some consideration and let me know.
How long was it if we walked?
Like half a day. I mean, you were always walking back.
Yeah.
Sure.
No.
Yeah.
That's a problem. So what? The plan's just to leave them in town and let everyone watch us leave town on foot and think things are going to be fine when we get back?
Oh, I just asked a question.
Okay.
I'm totally fine with riding the horses out.
Okay. Now what do we do with them at the temple?
Find somewhere in the forest to leave them.
Could we not hire somebody to do what?
I am
guy
not
that
hiring
died?
anyone from Nulb. And it sounds like we wanted to get back to the temple quickly instead of taking the time to go back to one of the decent towns to try to find someone to hire.
What about your sister? Isn't she around? Can't she watch horses?
My sister is too good for that.
His sister is no longer in town.
Oh. Maybe we'll meet someone along the way.
That's
Yeah, no.
All right, so for right now, you're bringing the horses, and you're going to figure it out when you get there.
no.
Oh.
No. We need to figure it out before we go, because if we go there, just turn around and be like, "Well, we don't leave with the horses," and we leave. That's a day wasted, or half a day.
Not comfortable leaving them in the forest. I don't think we can go. If we want to just try time up the tree and hope for the best, that's an option. But obviously, it's probably not going to go very well. I mean, it might be just that we have to go to a better town and find before we since the mirror is not active. I'm less hip to diving right back in there. I mean, we can, but I'm also fine with waiting till we're better prepared.
Okay. Then let's head to a bigger town. Has anybody got a level or looking to purchase anything in particular?
I definitely need to repair my armor, and like basically 1.5 sets of armor. I've got one that's almost completely demolished, and then the one I'm wearing is also not in great shape. Like I switched it when we were ambushed.
Okay.
And there's armor I think I need to get fixed up so it's useful for me, and we have a bunch more stuff to ID if we want to take some time doing that.
Sure.
So what I'm hearing is you guys are going to take some downtime and maybe be going to the big town?
Yeah.
Going to at least one of the other 2 towns, yes. Plus, actually, what we should do is swing back over and hit the shrine to see if there's any more water.
True. Let's go do that first. We don't have to leave for too far.
Yeah, let's do that first.
All right.
Okay.
So by horse, I think it's about a day to get back to Hamlet.
Okay.
You spend the night there. And then from Hamlet, it's like an hour or 2 to get to the temple. Which I don't know if I still have a map for. Yeah, but I can.
Awesome if you had to come up with this other map and then come up with an in-game reason why it's completely different.
No, I luckily I posted the map on Reddit because I was like, hey, maybe someone else would want to run that adventure sometime, so I can just download it real quick.
Awesome.
Oh, I already had it.
I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yep, no problem. Okay. Well, all the line of sight information's gone, but you guys have been through the place, so we'll deal with it. Oh no. I set a scale.
Oh, also the other thing missing was the like region map is no longer in the images list either.
Yeah. That one might actually be gone, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you know what? I might have shared that one in our Discord at one point, so.
Okay. I think you did actually.
Oops, that was size 50. Okay. Turn off the alpha. Put you guys on it. Blammo. God, I hate how it puts you guys down on a weird diagonal. Fount of Health, apparently I typed it.
Oh yeah, it turned it sideways also.
Yeah, that was, I think that was something I had. Yeah, whatever. We'll deal with it.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Oh, if you want to turn off the movement thing.
It's gonna drive me nuts. All right.
Sorry. Well, fortunately, this will only be the first time we hit each map, right?
Maybe.
Well, we'll find out next week, won't
It
we?
might be every time I drop tokens on the map, like from fresh. We'll see. We'll see. All right. I'm pulling up some stuff. One moment. I think Dave was AFK for a minute anyway, or maybe it was Al.
I am back.
I need to load the encyclopedia. Records modules. Sorry, I knew you guys were coming back and I knew what I wanted to do, but I never set up the thing for it. Let's see if I've got this converted yet or not. I do. Hurrah. Also, possibly if that's. All right, you guys are approaching. And, honestly, this map doesn't make sense. Glad I got it set up, but you'd be seeing this before you get there. So let's get back to the other map. That'll work. And now the trail actually makes more sense too. You guys are heading down the road to the temple. I believe you're on horse, but you don't have to be.
Yeah, for this we would be.
You're heading from west to east. Go ahead and set yourselves up. You're not too far out. Like, you can probably see the ruins of the temple in the distance. It's just not probably going to be relevant for the purposes of what's happening here.
You gotta turn off the snap thing.
God damn it.
Are we actually on this map?
Yes,
Yeah.
he said we do need to do something on the road to the fountain.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys are riding up on your horses. Go ahead and set up your marching order.
Oh, there we are. Okay.
So we're going east to west.
I'll guard rear.
From west to east.
Oh, okay.
So front.
So right now, Sven, you're in the front, but yeah, don't go super far into the map, right?
We're going that way. Sure, fine. Right back here. What's good?
Yeah.
All right. Give me a surprise roll. Someone. Doesn't matter who.
Those are some big ass trees.
D10, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
is it? It's all right.
Good roll. All right. You guys are riding down the road. I'm assuming everybody's mounted. Man,
Yep.
this map's
Yeah.
big. Coming out from behind a tree, not real stealthy, mind you. It's but they are big trees and it is pretty far away. You see it at the distance you do. So we're actually going to roll initiative. It's not like getting a free attack on you. You see a very large, giant humanoid, which, yeah, holding a big rock, kind of stepping out behind the tree, getting ready to just chuck it at you guys.
So
And
initiative.
we're going to go to initiative. Oh, let me see if I have giant battle music. I probably don't. I don't know what an ash giant is.
Ash giant.
I typed in the word giant, looking for giant battle music. It's an ash giant combat, so we're going to see what that is. Whatever that was lame.
Mm-hmm.
All cloud giants. We'll just go with it. I don't think I'm going to use battle music. We're going to try it one time, though. All right. Histon, what are you doing? Way far away. Although you can see them pretty clear because they're big.
Yeah. I guess I'm
well,
just
I guess
gonna.
You see. Actually, you see two of them. Sorry.
Okay.
They're like the second one. This one has quite a bit of cover right now, though. He's trying to hide. He's just, he's big. He's a big boy.
How far can I get on my horse?
That's
Just
a good
riding
question.
it.
It's probably like 240 feet.
Oh, okay.
Which is, if we have to, I don't know, if we got to deal with making the map bigger somehow, we'll just zoom out and go into the gray. I don't know how else to deal with it.
Can I ride to here?
Sure.
Okay. I don't know if that's a good idea or not.
You're about to find out.
Alright.
Just riding up in the middle of the road and stopping there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably should have came over here and hid behind a tree.
It's too late now.
Too late.
So, yeah, steps out to a point. I mean, I know there's trees here, but he's in a point where he's not like behind the trunk or whatever. And chucks a boulder at you, Histon.
Uh huh.
I mean, it didn't miss.
Uh huh. It's a pretty
You,
pathetic boulder.
he rolled 2 1s for his damage, so yeah. I was gonna say it knocks you off your horse, but honestly, I feel like that one clipped you. And still, you know, probably almost broke your shoulder, but you hold on to your
Trying
horse.
to say it's a magic boulder?
You know, I'm not sure why it's doing that. Oh, I know why. It
Because of the-
inserts. So that's something I want to code in. High hit dice creatures have their attacks treated as magic, but it's only supposed to be their natural attacks, not their
Not ranged like
weapons.
this. Yeah.
But it's putting that in automatically with code, so I need to find a way to detect what's natural and not. And I honestly don't know how to do that yet. It hasn't
Have
been an
some
issue
other
up till now,
type.
but now you guys are starting to fight a lot more higher hit dice creatures, and I'm going to have to find a way to deal with it. So
Can you just put the word natural and trigger off that like the word magic triggers things?
probably,
Just a thought, sorry.
yeah. Anyway, it hurt.
Count for my phantom armor.
Was your phantom armor going?
I thought it was. I never know because it doesn't say it goes away.
You might have lost it in the fire explosion.
No, I put it on the day before.
Well, no, the fire
Oh.
explosion would have been enough damage to.
You actually did put it on you? No, it should have. No, it didn't soak. So what's it normally soak? 5? 5 damage, 1 per level, I think.
Well, I was more curious about the AC bonus.
He would have hit. He hit a negative
Okay.
7.
Okay. Phantom
But-
armor soaks.
Oh, you remember when I cleaned the combat tracker and I had to re-add you guys? I bet it wiped you out then. It wipes off like non-persistent effects when I do that.
Okay.
Which
I'll figure it out and
reminds-
I'll heal whatever the difference is. Go ahead.
I just healed you for 4 or
Oh,
5.
okay.
Double check. You should have 4 damage right now.
Yep.
To dodge. Mean
Right up behind
to-
this tree.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're invisible, right?
No,
No, it's been more than a day. Okay.
been more than a day.
Fafnar. Oh, there are charges on the rings on the ring you can use up, I believe.
Yep, I did use one previously.
Awesome.
They just don't show us on the actions page, but that's fine. I can get to it.
Okay. There might be a way for me to do that, and I can look into it for future. What's Fafner doing, Dave? I'm turning off the music. I don't like it.
Space to get to that might provide some cover.
You know, right up here by me. Yeah.
How much did you say his horse could do?
Enough. Like enough to get across the map. Like 240.
Okay.
One of the giants is yelling, "Get out of here, puny humans.
All
You're
right.
not allowed."
I probably can't shoot the same round I rode my horse that fast. Correct.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Especially if you're not yeah, I don't think really any of you are skilled enough at riding to be doing both. I could
Okay.
be wrong.
Then I'll bring it around here.
What,
so I'm,
what are you doing, Hank?
I don't want to get hit with a big boulder.
So here's what you guys know about giants. They can kill you. Okay, that's all. Go on.
Yeah, I was just gonna ride in the other direction, but I don't know what Histon's doing.
I think we also know that we've killed one of them.
You killed an Etten.
I was gonna say I don't think we've seen a giant before.
Although to be fair, an Etten is a
Yeah.
subtype giant.
Did it look like they'd be able to throw boulders at this range?
You know, given that the one they threw at Histon bounced and landed around here after the bounce, yeah, probably. That thing traveled an extra.
I'm gonna go. Oh, I'll go behind a tree. All right. I like this behind a tree thing.
All right. I mean, honestly, hold on a minute. We're gonna call it 4 through 6. Is the horse? Okay, it did hit Histon. I was gonna say honestly, it could have hit his horse just as easily. Marlo, what you doing?
I am also moving to behind a tree. Actually,
Here's what I'm going to say. If you get behind a tree and you're going like full defense, like you can't be seen. If you're going behind a tree because you're going to be taking shots at them, we're probably going to call it like 75% cover, maybe.
Yeah. Well.
So keep that in mind as you decide whether or not you're going to be shooting at them or whatever. It's going to affect whether or not they even really can attack you back. So
I'm going to come over here and dismount and try to use the tree for as much cover as I can this round, at least.
All right. Sven, what you doing?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna run to the tree as well as best I can.
Good luck, Histon. All right. Go ahead. You moved yourself. All right. Another rock comes sailing in, hitting Histon in the head
Oh no.
for 15 damage.
Drawn aggro, guys.
Luckily, at this point from the previous rock, you were probably already like clinging to the saddle, trying not to fall off. So this one, actually, I'll let you choose whether or not you. If you're planning to get off anyway, I'll let you choose to be knocked from the saddle. Otherwise, you can be holding on to your horse, who's probably getting ready to run, by the way. Whether you want him to or not, unless you have some sort of riding skill.
Check, Derek.
I didn't roll my what?
Your horse check.
Yeah.
David should have hit the horse instead of him.
Fair enough. Actually, yeah, that one hits the horse. So your horse is not dead, but it's down. You're knocked off your horse at that point, but you can have your 15 health back.
Sweet. Poor horse.
Your horse is probably getting back to its feet and running, like immediately. It's not really a trained war animal. The funny part is they're having a -4 to hit you because you're a gnome.
Because that makes sense in this situation.
Well, you're tiny, so.
And they're trying to hit you while you're on the horse, but they're still trying to hit you, so yeah.
Yeah. Sven, I need initiative from you.
1 sec.
I got. Oh, wait, no, he didn't hit your head. You only got the horse. I got the gnome. Bet you can't hit him in the head. Shut up, I will. All right. Sven, you're really fast. What you doing? Keep in mind if you're moving, I'm gonna probably be adding in initiative modifiers if there's like an attack at the end of it. Like if you have to charge across the field.
To cast magic missile.
Okay, that's cool. Which one? All right. You're level 4? Are you 4th level as a mage?
Yes.
All right, you get two missiles, so 2 damages. Unless it's
handle that on its own, I forget. Or do I
don't remember how that spell says.
Just hit the button twice.
Yeah, just hit the damage button twice. All right, 10 damage. Pew pew. All right. Well, he was getting ready to tee up a headshot at Histon, having been spurred on. Wait, no. That was the one who missed. He wasn't the one. He's gonna throw at the guy who just beat him with a spell. I'm going to say -4 for cover. Yeah. Yeah, he rolled a 2 and he still hit, which is probably a bad sign for you guys. And plugs one into you, Sven.
Did they get a bag of endless rocks from Piston's mom?
You bet they did. They do have a
Really?
pile of boulders sitting next to them. It is not a infinite supply, however. However, you probably can't count it from here.
All right, we'll just wait until they flatten Histon and run out of ammo.
So he rolled 2 and hit Sven.
Yeah, he rolled a 2 and hit Sven.
All right.
Yes.
I'm ready to leave now.
Yeah, that Echo 5 kind of says something.
These seem much tougher than the end was.
Yeah, okay. Running away sounds worthwhile now.
All right, well, it's your turn, so you can do what you wish.
Yep.
Come back at night with shooting stars.
Tempting, actually. Or just come back at night with my cloak and backstab him to...
All right. Expanded crit range, called shot to the head. Because the guy dared him to. So, with a roll of 3, he still hit you in the head. Don't mess with giants.
Fair enough.
Not a crit. The kind of damage he's doing though makes you think, hey, these guys aren't so bad. You know, I could stand out here for at least another round. Marlo.
Well, I rolled to shoot, but I have to do that, right?
No, I'll allow you to not shoot if you don't want to.
Well, I was going to ride over and pick up Histon and carry him out.
Okay, well I don't know that.
Because I don't think Histon's going to be able to run away from these guys.
Let's see here. Sure, just move half instead of full, since you're kind of changing your mind. That'd be fine.
So
it'd be like 120 feet on horse.
That would allow me to get over to him and maybe pick him up. I don't know.
Well, he doesn't have a horse anymore, so it might be worth it.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna.
I think more or less you're riding up to him, and it's going to be up to him whether or not he's getting on that horse or not.
I yell, "Take my hand!" as I get there.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, Marlo's coming to you. He's reaching down for you.
Yep.
You're reaching up for him.
Yep.
You're like little baby Yoda, reaching up. I'm trying to think if there should be some sort of. Are you stopping to get him on, or are you trying to do the ride by? Because I feel like the ride by requires some sort of check, whereas stopping there probably doesn't.
I'll stop.
All right. Fafner.
Seeing that we're leaving, I leave.
Yep. Hank.
Well, I'm going to use that distraction and keep this big tree between me and them.
Yep.
I'm sure the horse is happy to get away. Go to there.
Are you on your horse or are you off your horse?
Why would I get off my horse?
I don't know. I was unclear what you were doing.
I'm running away.
Fair enough.
Why don't we just go around them? They're slow, right?
Well, now that we know where they are.
There's one way to find out what their speed is. Yeah, so I don't have it on here, but think of the temple being just like east of here. They're kind of outside. It's just they're so big, there's no point in them being inside. They'd just be super constrained and not be able to see anything. It might actually
cast a spell from this awesome vantage.
On a horse. Typically, you're not supposed to be able to. I would allow it with a mishap chance.
All right.
Of probably 20%. All right.
Yep.
All right. It looks like everybody except Dodge who didn't roll is before them, and therefore it's fine. You don't need to.
Yeah, I was
You
going to
were
say I'm
already
already
leaving.
at the edge of the map and running. So.
It really only mattered mostly for Fafnir and Histon. Assuming you're all leaving. Is Sven leaving or is he doing more spells?
Oh, he's leaving.
Okay. The 240 feet. You're about, actually they can get a parting shot on you, but they don't.
Which way did Histon's horse go?
Down.
Away from the Giants.
Oh, did it? Okay.
It took damage, but then it immediately got to its feet and just bolted off because it's not going to stick around for that.
If it went away from the Giants, I might try to at least head in the direction to catch up with it.
Okay. Given that you guys are not planning to stick around, actually the one who is doing headshots is going to take one more shot. Let's see. 1 to 2 is Marlowe. 3 to 4 is Histon. 5 to 6 is Dollars.
Isn't Histon smaller?
It doesn't matter. It hit you.
Okay.
Well, maybe hit you. He's still doing headshots though, because that's now that you you don't know, but you're in range. I looked it up, and it's not something you want to mess with. Let's just say.
Nice try though, Dave.
I was checking the distance from me to him, checking my range increments when I was out. Decided, let's get out of here.
All right, here we go.
He means to make them cry.
One roll. Not a crit. Does hit you in the back of the head as you're leaving, though.
All right.
Bam. And then by then you're out of there. The other one who threw and missed and then ended up throwing its fan, he doesn't take a shot at you. Just the one who had been repeatedly belting his is the one who took a shot at you. All right. Well, we'll end there. It's midnight, but looks like there are some temple defenders. I'm assuming. Are you planning to immediately come back and do something about this, or not? I'm just trying to plan for next week.
I think we should. I think we have invisibility that we could at least try and figure out. At least we could give it another try.
That's true.
Even if you don't want to engage.
Why fight them at all?
Can you just come magic missile them 3 times every day, and that'll should outperform their natural healing?
We could try to approach from some other way. Hopefully, these guys aren't everywhere.
I mean, 3 of us could go invisible at least and just walk in there.
So, not talking about the invisibility part of the plan. These things were about 18 feet tall. They're tall enough that they literally see over the ruins. Just so you know. So approaching from another direction may work, but from a far enough out distance, they're probably going to see you anyway. Just given how tall they are.
Okay. I thought the room with the fountain had a roof.
That one did, and I don't remember the exact height. It was 20 at most, and I'm not even sure it was a full 20 feet up. That one did have a roof. You're right.
I don't know what these guys are doing. Don't they understand that we are the defenders of the area?
Apparently, they're defending the area now. Fight for the title.
Bastards.
All right. You guys got a lot of magic items.
Yep.
So I would encourage you all to think about how to make use of those in the future. I want to make honor a collaborative thing, but I think not too many people check Discord over the week, so I'm not sure how to solve this problem. Either I don't know. I'll say this: if you can check Discord over the week and maybe put in some honor nominations, or even just vote, that would be helpful to me. Because otherwise, I have to make it all up, and I still can. I love hearing what you guys think was honor worthy or dishonor worthy. It's more fun, and it's probably better too.
Yep.
I'm not saying you have to sit here and do it tonight before you go to bed, but just For example, if you look in there, I posted some stuff and I was kind of looking for a thumbs up or maybe thumbs down. Like, no, that's stupid. I disagree with that or whatever. And the number of thumbs up might affect how much I make the honor award worth too. So we'll try some stuff out and see what works. We'll stop there. I probably have to give you guys some experience, but I'll do it next session. It's probably not enough for anyone to level, unless you're on the bubble. What's your overall plan next week? It sounded like maybe coming back to this temple, but then after that, just so I can prepare, do you guys think you're going to go back to the second floor like you were before, or do you think you're going to go down by the mirror?
I think we were going to head to a good town, get a new, like conscript a new hireling to watch our stuff. I don't know if anyone is ready to level it down. I am. And then probably head back. But yeah, I would vote for second level. But realistically, we were attacked from that side hatch area, so I could go either way, I guess.
Okay. Well, I'll start prepping at least around that mirror area because I'm sure at some point soon you'll probably go back there. Okay. The end.
Ooh, I might be close to leveling as a fighter, given I just applied and I am relatively close.
Are you guys gonna head right back to this temple like the next day or something, or are you first gonna go to town and do some identifies and stuff? I'm curious. If you're gonna ID a bunch of stuff, I wouldn't mind if someone's got a few minutes, probably Adam, to just crank it out now, so we don't
What now? I'm sorry.
bog down. Like if there's gonna be more like if you guys are going back to town and resting up a few days again, and you're gonna do some identifies, I wouldn't mind getting that out of the way before the next session. So
That's fine.
Yeah.
Who's got stuff? First of all, everyone on board with taking a few days because he'll need a day per cast.
Sure.
Sven, do you have that spell?
I have that spell, so I can also try and help identify.
Okay. Yeah, just make sure you guys are marking off 100 gold per cast, and we're good.
I've still got a handful of pearls that I've been marking off.
All right, let's do it. Let's. Who's up first? What's up first?
And who said they could do it?
I can also do it. I should
Level
probably. I'm 4, so I only have a 40% chance on 4 items. I should probably focus on the things that you fail on,
right?
Because you can't re-identify till you level.
Right.
So, I
What
guess
did you fail on so far?
The only thing you failed on this session was the wand.
Okay.
so. Why don't
Do we
I
wanna
wait
run
till
through
he
it?
has 4 items that he's failed on, and then
Yeah, run through Histons first, basically.
You failed on the magic rope, correct?
Oh yeah. Well, I said this session. I don't know what was failed on previous sessions.
True.
Probably
Yeah,
just
I need to keep track of that.
the only thing I have on me that Histon has failed to identify is the magic rope and the
wand.
I'm
Well,
talking
Histon.
on me.
Oh,
I have-
okay.
Chainmail that I am currently wearing.
Hey, you should give Sven that golden skull so he can identify it.
Right. Moving on.
What else you got, Dave?
I've got 2 items on me that need ID'd.
Go ahead with those.
All right, first one.
The dagger.
Nope.
And then the ebony fly.
Nope.
Oh, come on, dude. Well, hey, there's 4 items lined up for Sven, right?
Yeah, true. Let's do Histon's other 3 first.
Yeah.
What else we got?
Did we do that fancy shield? I forget.
We haven't done the fancy shield. We haven't done the flaming sword. Do we want to say we're going to do the banded mail that's currently ID'd as +1 since we didn't actually ID it?
At some point, just to get it proper, yes. But
I'll just give you that one.
Okay.
So the shield, fancy shield.
Sure.
Is that the more magic one, Al?
Yes.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Got that one.
Hey.
And then do we want to do the flaming sword in case there's anything else about it beyond, hey, it starts flaming?
It was a medium shield +2. Which I believe doesn't have any damage. Yeah, it has no damage.
Nice.
What's next? Flaming sword?
Yeah.
Hit it. Okay, I know
Okay,
that's in his inventory somewhere.
I've got it. I've got a shield in the a +1 shield in the party sheet.
All right. So the sword is a +1 flame tongue. It does +2 versus regenerating creatures, which are things such as trolls. It does +3 versus cold using flammable or avian creatures. Flammable is a little situational there. I mean, and +4 versus undead, which is the ideal one.
Yeah, that's exactly the sword I had last time.
Oh, okay. Well, there was definitely one that you had that was like a fire touch sword. That was maybe
Okay,
maybe it
I
was the
didn't
same
have
sword, but I did it different. But either way, we'll.
that was the Zippo sword, right? Or
I don't
something had
remember.
Zippo as the command word.
So I had deleted some of the actions off your sheet. We'll probably have to add them back in, but I'll add them with like versus this versus that. You'll have to make sure you attack and do damage with the right thing. Like you're not going to get the +4 versus undead unless you actually. You know what? I might be able to code that in. We'll figure it out through an effect. So let me think about that, and we'll get back to it. But is there one more roll?
We've still got one more roll for something. Dave, something in yours?
Sure.
Technically, doesn't an identify just do one thing on an item?
Yeah,
Technic-
one proper. Well, I mean the sword. I don't know. I wouldn't make each of those a different thing on a sword. You're probably right though. Like a command word should be a separate thing, and I haven't been doing that. I'll start doing that. But
we got a cloak and a dagger and that rope. You failed on the rope. Sorry. We got the dagger from Dick. Go ahead. Roll out.
I thought I failed out that one. Is that a different dagger?
No. You didn't fail on anything.
You only failed on one thing last time.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that was your wand, I thought.
Yeah.
I have written down that I failed on a dagger recently. I thought that was right after the ebony fly.
That's on my sheet, not on Dave's.
Oh, okay.
We have 2 daggers we need identified.
All right. So dagger, right?
Yes.
you guys have a lot of.
You failed on 2 things last time.
No, he failed twice on the same
He
thing.
failed on the wand.
He's got a 60 and a 90, which was the wand, and then a 54 right afterwards.
Oh.
Either way, we're giving you this because we don't remember.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm writing it down from now on.
Okay.
It's not a big
So,
deal in the long run.
so yeah, the dagger that Dave has currently is now ID'd.
Yep. All right. Is that all of them?
Dave used his mulligan for you.
Cool.
That was 5 things this time.
All right,
Yep.
Sven, are you going to try now on some stuff that failed, or are we?
Yeah.
All right, 40% chance. Let's do it. What's first?
Magic rope
Magic rope.
in my bag.
Nice.
That's
Nice.
all you needed. All right. So where it's not under 2ID. Where is it, Dave? Oh yeah, it is. All right. You need another ID. You need another ID for the command word, but it is a rope of entanglement. You throw it at people. You say whatever the command word is, which you will try to discover. It will. So I found out how it's supposed to work. It attacks as if it's a 4-hit die monster in terms of trying to hit them and tangle them up.
Right.
And we'll just drag it in here. People can read about it if they want.
Go ahead,
Basically,
use
you
the
can cut it.
second
If you do
help.
cut it apart, it breaks, but it will slowly heal itself if it's not completely cut.
So since Histon failed at the rope for the first try, can he try now again for the command word, or is he
Nope.
gone? Okay.
Not
So
until
only
full
I
level.
can do that.
You can try again. You can use another.
All right. I assume you
Technically,
guys
it's
want me
supposed to be separate
right?
casts, but I don't care. So
I'd like to know the command word.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No.
Nope.
not yet.
A wand.
All right. So the wand is next.
Sure.
Yep.
Nope.
No.
Do you have a mulligan left, by the way, or?
I do. I have not used my mulligan.
I think the rope's probably better.
Can I mulligan the rope or
Sure,
no?
whichever one.
I'll mulligan the rope. So for command word on the rope.
All right, good luck. Got it. Make up a command word. Make it memorable.
Third item. Can we try again on the ebony fly?
Yeah.
Because I think
Okay.
non-standard magic items are usually more interesting to deal with.
They're fun.
They are.
All right, one more roll, Al. All right.
Nice.
Well, you should have one more after this.
No,
You
it
should
was
get
2
4.
on the rope. It was 2 on the.
Oh
two
yeah,
on the
2 on
rope.
the rope, the wand, and then this. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, it's a figurine of wondrous power. At a word, the small car fly comes to life and grows to the size of a pony. The ebony fly is armor class 4, has 4+4 hit dice, and a maneuverability class of C. It flies at a movement rate of 48, which, just for reference, is 4 times as fast as you guys. Without a rider, 36, carrying up to 210 pounds of weight, 24, carrying more. It can be used 3 times a week, 12 hours per day. It becomes a statue again after the time has passed. I believe if it dies, it's gone, but I'll have to look that up.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, so you got a pet fly that you can ride.
All right.
What's the word? We got to come up with a word for
That's
the
that's
rope.
true. You need the word for the fly too.
And the fly, but yeah, I mean we know we have. I don't have another. I mean, unless we spend again, which we can. I don't have another.
We'll keep that open for next time you spend. We want to wait till we have more failures from Histon.
Yeah.
I put the rope in the party sheet. Who needs to carry that?
My vote would be Histon because like it allows him to potentially be more useful, right? Like in close combat, like when he was getting attacked by the half orc. I mean, there wasn't much he could do. I don't know that unless you guys have other thoughts.
I would agree with that. The slight problem is how much does it weigh? Again, that's the one problem for Histon.
It doesn't have a weight on it.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to create an ebony fly NPC.
I should be fine on weight.
Bye, Andrew.
We'll take it.
All right.
I'd say you take the rope of entanglement because yeah, it might be a good get out of oh crap type thing if need be.
Sweet.
So Histon, you need to come up with the word and tell us what it is.
Oh, you'll
Yeah.
see.
Treachery.
Well, to be fair, he knows because he's the one who ID'd it. So.
Yeah. All right.
No, he didn't. I ID'd it.
That's what I'm saying. I was telling him. Yeah, sorry.
Oh,
He said you'll see. I'm saying you should already know because you're the guy. All right. Any other IDs? I know you guys got a ton of crap still.
We do. I have 6 more things that I need ID'd.
Just so you guys know, too, Dave's carrying around like a potion of clairvoyance, potion of gaseous form, potion of visibility, filter of love, potion of poison.
Yeah, no,
speed.
we need to split those out some. I know. I was waiting until we get some of the other potions identified and then split them out between sessions, probably.
You guys got scrolls of the only reason I'm really making a deal out of this and calling it out is if let's say you guys coming across an encounter with like a devil and it destroys you, and it's like, well, you did have a potion or a scroll of protection.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure you're all aware of the stuff you have.
Yeah.
All right.
Do we want to do one more round of figuring stuff out?
Yeah, sure. Should.
Okay. We'll mark off another pearl.
Derek, have my boots ever actually been ID'd?
I don't think
'Cause they don't-
successfully.
Okay.
I thought they did the last time,
I
but
think-
we got a second set of boots that I thought Histon was wearing.
I
We
think
did
you
not-
have 2, and one got identified, but you, as far as you can tell, they work identically. I think is what happened. So.
I just was wanting to see exactly what the details on them were.
All
to
right.
decide if I'm messing with the giants on my own or not.
First off, cloak.
Nope.
All right. Crystal ball.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, crystal ball. Who's got that, Dave?
I do.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we'll stop there and pick up next session.
But he's
Well,
got 3 more
three
identified.
more items first.
Do we want to
Okay,
go?
that's fair. We'll do
Do we
that.
want to go into potions, or does anyone else have anything that needs identifying?
Oh, never mind. This isn't what I thought. This is a
Yeah, this wasn't the skull. We didn't ID that yet.
yeah. I think this looks like a placeholder item, so I probably have to type in the real stuff for it. But
Okay. Well,
it's basically you scry with it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
We can leave that. We know what it is. Does anybody else have anything that needs identifying, or should I start with the potions?
I'm covered. I'm good now. Well, we failed.
I'm-
The one thing I care about.
I have like leather armor that's magic.
If we go ahead and ID it, we can sell it for its price.
Repair it, but yes. And give it to me, God damn it.
That too.
And I have fancy chainmail that I can't remember if we identified because I have chainmail that is +2.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think we identified the fancy. But it might not have. It also might not have been magical. I can't remember because I thought.
You gave me the suit of magic chainmail you were wearing. You're not thinking of that one, are you?
No, the fancy one we got recently. I can't remember who. I'm trying to remember who was wearing it. It was somewhere in the temple. I think it was on the 2nd floor.
If it's not on your sheet, then we don't have it.
It's on my sheet. I'm saying it's fancy. Let's see if if it's listed as identified or anything. Yeah, it doesn't. That one. I mean, can we cast?
Right in the middle of. Let's identify it.
Well, no. Let's make sure that it's magical first. So, can you have Fafnar?
Sure.
Because I don't remember if that one's magical.
Can you tell us if his chainmail is magical?
Fancy one.
Which one? Fancy?
Yes.
So you've got one that you already know is +2, right?
Yes, listed right there. Yeah.
All right, fancy is magical.
All right.
So that one I don't think has been identified yet.
Roll that one up, Piston.
Okie dokie.
Wow.
Yep. All right. Anything else?
I mean, I also have some things that. Oh Jesus!
Let's do them. We got 2 more rolls.
I mean, all you're really burning is 100 gold in a day that doesn't matter too much. You guys aren't any under time pressure, but so.
So part of the problem here is I have like a spell book that I think we already identified. Like I have to check it to see if that was the one that we got from the fungus place.
Spellbooks don't need identify; they need read magic. And I see leather bound spellbook in your thing. I see fungus spellbook. Those are both identified, or red, whatever. See another spellbook up there. I don't know why it's empty, so I have no idea what was supposed to be in it. Maybe that's your spellbook. That probably is your spellbook. The one that just says spellbook.
All right. Well, I've got leather armor that's in parentheses magic, and then Derek, I have 2 leather armor in my inventory. I'm assuming those are not magic.
Those are not magic.
So I would
Hey,
say
Dodge was looking for some of those.
Yeah.
We just picked him up, the non-magic armor. So
Yeah.
so say try and identify the magic armor.
Okay.
I need to code up something that just goes through everybody's inventory and lists out everything with a subtype magic. Just puts it on a list. Your dice are not on fire, Adam.
I know.
And you took rocks to the face. I mean, it's been a bad day. Although, honestly, you took them like a champ.
Take a lot of damage there. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm assuming healing is happening while we're doing this.
I assume. We'll deal with that next week, but yeah.
I need to be better about separating stuff out, especially if I'm picking up more stuff in the. But I mean, I think that's everything. Assuming that black cloak I have in my inventory, I think I just picked it up off a pile. Like Derek, if you can confirm that that's not magic, I'm pretty sure that's not magic.
It is not magic.
Okay. Last one. Blue potion.
Jesus.
I believe that's the point to call for new dice color.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
loyal to my purple dice.
yeah, Alex.
All right. You want me to roll on some failed stuff?
Sure. Someone should take the +1 medium shield off the party sheet, though.
That was supposed to be Andrew. If he left, like, because he wanted a +1 shield, so or a magic
I'm
shield.
going up
So
just a
someone,
second.
if you could put it in his bag, Derek, or his inventory.
That was that they were.
What are we doing? I'm
There's
sorry,
a +1 medium shield that was being transferred to
Andrew.
Hank. But
All right.
yeah.
Yeah, I got it. I think. Okay.
I have some boots of elven kind in my in the my bag of holding. I mean, we must have identified those last time. I'm gonna put
That's
those
hilarious. You borrowed dodges and you had some in your
Yeah.
backpack.
off, unless you guys have an objection.
Oh,
Sorry, I stuck with your boots, Dodge.
I'll just go ahead and put them on. I mean, you're
he was saying he was, yes.
okay.
Unless anyone else, feels like they need them.
Is it tempting to learn a spell a once per level thing? Or is it just expensive because you burn the scroll?
I need to double check it. It might be you can never learn it again, honestly, but
No, it wasn't that bad.
okay.
I thought it was until
maybe
next
it's
level.
it might be. It's
I'll
definitely
look
once
real
per
quick.
level at best.
All right, Sven, were you gonna identify anything?
Yeah, I could identify. We just have to decide which items. So I
All right.
imagine I'll try the leather armor and the fancy chainmail.
And the cloak that I have.
All right, do them. Leather armor's first.
Leather armor is first. We're gonna try it.
Nope.
And then
Fancy
next,
chain.
fancy chain.
Hey, +2 chainmail.
Nice.
Now you have 2 +2
Yeah,
chainmail.
2 of those, Dodge, if you want them at some point.
I can't wear chainmail.
I meant Marlowe. Sorry.
Okay.
Sure,
Marlowe's a lot better than chain, I thought.
I'm wearing chain right now.
Oh, are you?
It was the best magic armor we had,
Ah,
besides the full plate that Hank's got.
yeah. I thought you were a snob about armor, though, weren't you?
Well, I can't have anything lower than AC 7. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have armor snobbery.
All right. Next is the cloak.
That I have. Nope. And
Yeah, I'm not feeling creative enough to misidentify that one, but
the last
plus it doesn't
one,
work unless we roll secret.
unless you've got something else. The last one is that blue potion.
I realize that there is another magic shield in my bag, so we'll wait on that one since Histon didn't give it a try. Yeah, I guess we'll do the blue potion.
Just a bit outside.
Okay.
Anything else?
And really, with my honor, that what did only miss by one, right?
Yeah.
I think that's about it.
I think that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So just to be clear, though, you've got an orange potion, yellow potion, a green potion, which I don't think anyone's tried.
Orange, yellow, green. Correct.
You've got a large tome and a book, both of which were magical.
Wait,
Just
what?
Yeah, those were magical too.
Okay. All right. All right.
Is that
Can I
5
proceed to
things,
another
Dave?
round? Yeah.
Hey, sure. Let's try.
All right.
I'm pretty
All
sure I see other stuff in your inventory too, but maybe you don't care about this stuff.
Other stuff.
I got that one.
I guess the armor you're wearing, but you probably don't really care at this point.
We failed on like twice.
Oh, okay.
Black
Hey,
Thunder.
What did he just get?
I don't know.
It was the tome or book or something.
Well, there's two of them.
It's not the black and leather book. It's either the
Right.
large tome or the one just called book, which
Book.
the book is that the one you said?
Correct.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, this book is cursed.
Uh-oh.
Give me a saving throw versus spell, Histon.
Okay. You lured me into that one, Derek.
I mean, maybe. I think you guys didn't understand that
Nice.
they were magical, perhaps. All right, you do not lose a point of intelligence.
Does he have to keep hold of it?
Where'd the book go?
I put it in the party sheet. Does he have to keep hold of it?
No.
Oh.
Well, I
okay.
mean, whatever. Just leave it there for now, so I don't have to chase it because it just disappeared on me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I just ID'd it, actually. I'll just drag it down here. Basically, as he, starts to identify it, he just immediately finds himself drawn to read it. And he makes his first saving throw and does not lose intelligence.
Like I need to make a second one.
Yeah, go ahead.
Uh-oh.
No, you're fine.
Well, you avoided wisdom loss as well, so your gnomish blood managed you to throw off the curse of this.
Yep.
However, the downside is this book it does try to disguise itself as other books, and it's hard to destroy. I'm gonna actually probably already saw it, but I'm gonna pull some of that out of there.
Okay.
So the good news is you didn't die horribly or anything. Bad news is it's still around. I don't know. Maybe you can leave it laying out for people that you don't like.
Burn it.
We have to burn it and cast a.
In the meantime, let's get your other 3. We'll deal with that next week if you want to do it.
There are 4, but
Let's just get your 4 IDs. Your 4 IDs.
The big book or whatever?
Large tome.
Large tome.
On the plus side, it was like a free ID.
Nope.
All right. Well, I guess you actually ID'd that one anyway, though. Large tome. Nope. Let's see. Wait.
Let's see what.
You don't know what it is, but it doesn't destroy your mind by reading it, so that's good.
Okay.
All right.
and then 3 potions.
I moved it up. Yeah. Okay. And then the 3 potions: green, orange, and yellow.
Green. Orange. Yellow.
My whole thing just locked up. I don't know.
Holy
Got
cow!
the orange one.
You got orange.
All right. Hold on. Dave's inventory's too big. Extra healing. It's a good one.
Yeah.
What's left? Green and yellow?
Yeah, and then he
Yeah,
failed.
Failed him.
Oh, okay. All right, we're done.
Well, no,
Al's doing them. Okay.
On so
Book and 3 potions?
2
potions?
2 potions that remain unidentified. Did we have other failures? Like, I obviously don't want to read the book.
There's
No,
3
actually,
there's
the
3
book he
failures.
failed on is fine.
The
You can
green and
roll
yellow
on that.
potions, the large tome, and anything else you guys have.
Just pick one and go.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna pick. What were the color potions that were not green?
Green and yellow.
Green.
Yeah. Yellow. Yellow potion.
Yep, yellow.
Hey, you really identified that one. Man, ID takes too long. Potion of flying. That could be fun.
Large tome, yeah.
That's what you should have saved your 7 for. Hey! This book is a tome of leadership and influence. Whoever reads it gains a point of charisma.
Nice.
I believe it's a one-use thing. I'll have to look into how those work, though. I'm pretty sure you can't just
Usually,
pass them.
yes.
If it's like the rest of D&D, it's you read it. It takes you like a week to read it. You got to read it for like 8 hours a day or some shit like that, and then it goes dormant for like 100 years.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Don't set it down next to any of those other books, though, because...
And then didn't you say you had a shield you still wanted to ID, Sven?
Yeah, I might as well do that. Right, unless
fourth
you
one.
had anything else, Dave, that you wanted.
I'm out.
All right. Well, are you sure? Because
He
Everything
said
I
thing
have
that's left has been failed on, so go on.
By both of you.
Yeah.
okay.
You got one roll left. Pick something and let's do it.
Magic shield in my bag.
Irrelevant.
I failed.
All right. Oh, there's one more thing in here that I don't think anyone's tried. Bracers that you got off the mage in the inn. Al's got those in his inventory.
Right. And I forgot.
Yeah.
I get
I'll
better
add
about sorting like Dave does.
I added the word magical to him, just so you know for the future.
Yeah. So next time we'll have to make sure we get those.
Okay.
I'm tempted to just give them someone, put them on, see if they can figure out what it does.
Because
the mage was wearing them, right? So they're probably not cursed.
True. You got a lot of push to talk buttons up there in your top item.
Oh, God damn it.
I think it was a new one. I don't know. It doesn't have any data, so... Oh, actually, hold on. Maybe it does. No, it was an empty item. I think you can just delete it. All right. I think that's it. I will release you to bed. That took way longer than I thought it would when I suggested we do it. Maybe we should start keeping notes of what we pull in, so that when we do the ID, it's just quicker. We can go down the list without digging through the inventories.
I have a sub bag in my bag of holding, which is everything we find and haven't ID'd yet.
Yeah, I know, but...
Well, the other half was we didn't have a good listing, though it sounds like we do now for the spellcasters of what they've failed on.
Yeah, it's hard to go across 5 or 6 character sheets, too, sometimes.
Yeah.
Might be worth it just to make a Google sheet and start putting stuff in there.
Right. Everything I have that has failed to ID just has a parenthetical magical on it. Correct? I think. Let's see.
I don't know anymore. I can go through later. I'm done for now, though. So
yeah, that's cool.
This is for all the failed.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, you bet.
Throw myself to sleep now.
Catch you later, guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bye.
I got 2 minutes of TV talk, and then I'm going to bed, Al. I watched the first 2 episodes of WandaVision. It was whatever. That's my review.
It was whatever.
Tell me about when does it play?